all the wonders in the world, St Lucia's only man for good. So much history.
By caring, and Raisa Joseph is here with me. My name is Alicia Ali. This is my co-host Raisa. How are you feeling this wonderful Sunday?
Je suis bien. Nous sortis de semaine de bonté, la vie volontaire, ka bay moun sa yo bizoe, et nous ka continuer et puis National Television Telethon pour 17e l'année.
And I am very proud to be part of the telethon. Do you know that the National Community Foundation has been in existence for 22 years?
Wonderful years. Depuis nous te petit, nous te ka changer manière nous ka bay moun si pour a différentes places pour développement commun, santé et puis éducation et nous ka continuer aujourd'hui.
And we will learn quite a bit about the National Community Foundation, its work and its purpose later on, because we have such a packed and exciting program for all of our viewers, our listeners, and of course our audience online who are very dear to our heart.
Oui, ça vrai, et puis moi savais tout juste cette ici qu'avait programme nous aujourd'hui. Si vous pouvez écouter tout ça nous qu'a fait, ou quand pour voir si nous les autres monde pour dire nous quand pour ver station télévision NTN et puis l'autre station locale cette ici pour nous savoir ça qu'a fait cette ici nous j'attends fon la ka sonner moun ka bay l'argent pour aider gens cette ici et puis comme nous couiller nous pour bail ici pour.
We will tell you more about 453 GIVE, which is 443. What was the number again, Raisa?
4483.
I knew. You know what?
But you
know what, Raisa? We cannot start our day off without doing it in our patriotic fashion. So let us get ready for the national anthem.
I say it in Creole again and I'll go back to you.
Roger, I suspect you have to throw back to us.
Okay, everybody, good afternoon. Can we please stand for the national anthem?
And as we start our day's proceedings, I would like to invite NCF's Natasha Delaire Chico to lead us in prayers. Natasha, over to you.
Catholics, sign yourselves. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Heavenly Father, we gather today with grateful hearts, united in purpose. We ask for your blessings on this 17th National Telethon, guiding each contribution to bring hope and support to those in need. May our generosity inspire others and create a brighter future for all of us. Amen.
Thank you very much. You going straight to the video? Okay.
And I went straight in.
Oh my God, change from band, yeah. Change the shot. Change this.
Welcome back. Bienvenue tout le monde. Nous t'étons chanson nationale cette ici. Et puis là, pour commencer, un jour côté nous ça bail pour développement commun nous action.
And you know, Raisa, I think it's really important for us to understand that national development is not something that is very top tier only. It begins in our community. And the National Community Foundation has been doing wonderful work over the 22 years. Let's take a look at the work of the National Community Foundation.
The National Community Foundation is small but mighty, a non-profit organization with a big heart, tasked with making a real difference in the lives of St. Lucia's most vulnerable. With just a team of 7, we tackle challenges island-wide, creating lasting impact through 6 key focus areas: elderly support, healthcare assistance, youth at risk programs, disadvantaged youth, and disability awareness. We are the helping hand when times get tough, a safe avenue for those in need, where assistance is always just a step away. Volunteerism is at the very heart of what we do. It's more than just lending a hand. It's a community effort. We work alongside local leaders who know their communities best and understand the needs of the marginalized, ensuring no one gets left behind. Despite our small size, our ambition is huge. We believe that even the smallest actions can lead to profound change, whether it's a scholarship for a young student, a medical bill for someone in need, or essential support for the elderly. Our reach extends far beyond what you see.
Thank you, Alicia, and good afternoon, everyone. What an incredible time it is to be St. Lucian. I am truly honored to welcome you to the National Community Foundation's 17th Annual Telethon, our flagship fundraising event. Today, we are not just here to raise funds, but to celebrate the boundless potential of our people and the enduring power of community. We gather at a historic moment, riding the wave of Julian Alfred's astounding achievements at the 2024 Summer Olympics. Julian brought home St. Lucia's first ever Olympic gold medal in the 100 meters, setting ablaze a national record of 10.72 seconds. She didn't just stop there, as we know. Her silver in the 200 meters showed the world what St. Lucians are made of: resilience, heart, and excellence. Julian's triumphs remind us that greatness runs through our veins, and it is a reminder of how far we can go when we nurture our talent and support one another. As we reflect on Julian's success, we cannot forget the giants upon whose shoulders we stand. From Sir Arthur Lewis, a Nobel laureate in economics who showed us the power of education and intellectual curiosity, to Sir Derek Walcott, whose literary mastery won the Nobel Prize for Literature. Darren Sammy, who led us, our tiny island, to 2 Cricket World Cups. Laverne Spencer, 4-time Olympian, who has represented our country on many international sporting stages. The musical genius of Ronald Boo Hinkson, who performed at the 13th Super Bowl and whose music continues to hit international charts. And the likes, of course, of many others. These greats have paved the way, and today we see that torch carried forward by incredible talents like Julian Alfred. St. Lucia has always been a land of promise and potential, and through the work of the National Community Foundation, we continue to nurture that potential. The NCF has been at the heart of our communities for over 2 decades, uplifting lives by providing scholarships, health assistance, and critical support for those in need. Whether it's ensuring a child stays in school, helping a family through a health crisis, or empowering the elderly and vulnerable, the work of the NCF is vital. And none of this would be possible without the incredible support from you all. I want to take this moment to extend a heartfelt thank you to our patron, Dame Paulette Louise Emeritus, who continues to inspire us with her leadership and dedication to the NCF's mission. Thank you, Dame, for your tireless service to our nation and, of course, to this foundation. Our board directors, who have provided invaluable guidance and direction, deserve our deepest appreciation. Your vision and hard work behind the scenes are what keep the NCF moving forward. And to our incredible NCF staff, your unwavering commitment and dedication make events like today possible. You are the engine behind this machine, and we are grateful for your passion and your energy. I must also acknowledge the talented artists who have volunteered their time and talent to make this telethon vibrant and memorable. Your performances uplift us, and we are deeply grateful for your contributions. Behind every successful event, there are unsung heroes working tirelessly in the background. A special thank you goes out to MCE Sounds, Shamak Designs, Flow St Lucia, GIS, DBS, and P1 Marketing. Your partnership is invaluable, and you have made today's production and broadcast seamless. To our key sponsors who have stood by us year after year, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Your generosity allows us to continue our work and reach those in need. You are as much a part of this mission as those of us on the ground, and we are proud to call you partners. Last, but certainly not least, we want to thank our volunteers, our hosts, and of course you, the public. Thank you for tuning in today and for your ongoing support. Your contributions, no matter the size, make a real and lasting impact. When there are no incoming pledges, our volunteers and celebrity callers will be reaching out to our networks, you, asking for that little bit of support that makes the difference. Today, we invite you to be a part of something bigger than any one of us. Let's channel the spirit of our greats to continue the legacy of distinction in St. Lucia. By giving today, you are helping to nurture the next generation of leaders, of thinkers, and of achievers. Let's make this an unforgettable day of giving, unity, and celebration of who we are as a people. Thank you, and let's get started. And with this, the phone lines are officially open. Thank you.
And that was the Executive Director of the National Community Foundation, Vanya Reed Hinkson. Again, let me introduce myself. My name is Alicia Ali, and I am here with my wonderful co-host, Raisa Joseph. Raisa, how are you feeling at this time?
At this time, je suis sorti bon. Je réfléchir sur tout ça nous avons fait comme NCF, Fondation Nationale pour Commune, et puis développement nous avons fait commune pour à peu près 22 années, 22 years of work and coming together. And I think this is a perfect time, a national moment where we can continue the momentum of building community and coming together to give.
Do you know the history of the NCF, how it came into being?
I think I know. Je comment changer, mais je voulais dire c'est mon la écouter nous. Qui ça NCF là qui l'année commencé? What year did it begin?
It began in August 2002. Honorable Emma Hippolyte, who is the MP for Soufrière at the moment, she was in charge of NIC, and she noted a number of people coming to the National Insurance Corporation for education support, especially when it came to medical and health benefits or care of the elderly. And she helped establish the National Community Foundation so that we as a community can take care of the most vulnerable in our society. And NCF, and the reason we're doing this telethon, is because it is a non-profit, philanthropic, non-governmental organization, and its primary focus is to create grants. Now, the difference between a grant and a loan is that if you qualify for a grant, you don't need to pay it back. This is help, this is assistance, and it is being done by every member of the St. Lucia community for the St. Lucia community. You know how it says, it takes a village?
Oui, toujours qu'après yon.
Exactly.
Et puis quand nous savons l'esprit coup de main qu'a bâti tout ça nous ni commencement service financier, première banque là nous ni cette ici, First National Bank établi à l'esprit coup de main et puis nous savons à chaque temps tout ça qui a fait la commune nous nous ca catch les gouvernements développement de nous quoi ça c'est un politicien qui a fait mais c'est peuple cette ici qui pour bâtir cette ici ensemble.
And now, the NCF Telethon is the epitome of a kudme, right? So you know this, right?
Yes.
The NCF Telethon would not be possible without a range of sponsors. And as you can see from my shirt, Flo is our #1 sponsor, has been there with us from the beginning. When I tell you long days, right? So long days. We also have the National Insurance Corporation. We have the Ministry of Finance, because we're coming to you live from the Finance Administration Center in Castries, St. Lucia. We have our wonderful colleagues at the Government Information Service who are broadcasting via NTN, but we also have our local stations. We have DBS who's on board with us. We also have Echo, MCE Sounds, Shomok Designs, The Ice Factory, Praise FM, St. Lucia Electricity Services, LUCELEC. We can see LUCELEC behind us, being our celebrity callers, making sure that you pledge. We are trying to reach to $200,000 today. In 2019, we got to $150,000. We want to exceed that goal by leaps and bounds. A little goes a long way. We also have Massey Store St. Lucia, who you'll be hearing from a little bit later, Invest St. Lucia, Financial Investment and Consultancy Services Limited, Fix True Value Building and Hardware Limited, Carrasco & Son, Johnson's Hardware.
Very good. Nous ni plusieurs business et puis l'autre organisation qui a bail nous si pour aujourd'hui nous ca continuer Four Circles Tickets, and you can also donate via their website at Suling, fourcirclestickets.com, P1 Marketing, Lining Pleasure Hotel, Big Gardens Resort, Sandals Regency Resort and Spa, Anne Chasney Resort, Ladera Resort, The Landings Resort, Harbour Club St. Lucia, East Winds Resort, Le Sport, The Body Holiday Resort, and also other businesses like Winwin and Liverbury Limited, formerly now Heineken St. Lucia, Pain Plus, Calabash TV, because we're streaming on local television stations, so tout moun save nou a sou programme local set ici. Radio Caribbean International, Hot FM Communication Limited, HTS, Radio 100, Choice TV. We also need to ensure that if all is speaking, we stay hydrated and put glow express the water sala kote water show. So Forest Springs is one of our sponsors today too. Blue Waters and St. Lucia Limited, KG Minimart, Frank B. Armstrong, Bank of St. Lucia, Artistic and Cultural Youth Development Canvas is also one of our sponsors. And you can be to St. Lucia, Usa Doni Jodia, Pu Baisi Popu Kominu.
And you can see on the screen, there's the Bank of St. Lucia number that you can donate to. You can also scan the QR code, the barcode, to be able to donate. You can call 453-GIVE-4483, as Raisa corrected me. You can also do the First National Bank account number 8405087. That number again for First National Bank is 8405087. And as Raisa mentioned, you can do it via fourcircletickets.com. Please follow us on social media. We're on Facebook. You can email the NCF at stluciancf@gmail.com. And you can also go onto their website to see what it is they do, what it is they contribute to St. Lucia society. It is www.ncfstlucia.com. It is important, and I know, Raisa, it is a tough time financially for everybody. Not just us here in St. Lucia, but across the globe. And it is our responsibility as global citizens to help where we can. A little goes a long way. So even if it's the $2 you have, the $5 you have, we are grateful for whatever pledges that you can give to us today.
Oui, et puis, je sais, l'année 2019, quand nous savons, nous avons expérimenté COVID-19, et puis, chaque monde est affecté. Depuis 6 années après COVID-19, nous avons continué à expérimenter différentes difficultés à la vie. Et puis, nous regardons puis marchandises, place à cette nécessité. Tout la terre, bagaille qui vient plus mauvais. Pas seulement pour les gens qui travaillent, les gens qui ne pas travailler, les gens qui déshabiles. you're busy with it. We need to help one another, and this is a wonderful opportunity for us to say, this is my contribution to the development of St. Lucia. This is my way of being the good, being the light that we want to see, because there are lots of ways for us to pinpoint what is going wrong in St. Lucia, but it's an opportunity to say we are part of what is supposed to happen, that's supposed to be right.
And talking about what is supposed to happen, what is supposed to be right, and the development of St. Lucia, I need to mention that our patron for this event is Governor General Emeritus Dame Pearlette Louisi. Her Excellency Dame Pearlette Louisi, St. Lucia's first female Governor General and the longest serving Governor General to date, and also a consummate educator, passionate about education. But you know what, Raisa, I think it's time we get into a little entertainment, you know.
I think so
we
too.
do have to introduce our other hosts, because we're not the only ones you're going to hear talking today. We also have a live lounge where you're going to get some in-depth interviews. We have Tamara, Chelsea, and we also have Al, who will be doing those interviews later. But now I want to introduce a fabulous, you can see our 3 live lounge hosts on screen right now. Wave to the people, give us some thumbs up, say hey. Yes, we do have our fantastic host on our stage, Miss Herma DeMarc. So Herma, take it away. Oh, she looks so beautiful.
That's what she does.
The National Community Foundation's NCS flagship event, the National Telethon, where you could give and contribute to all the good work that NCF is doing within our communities. Again, like Alicia mentioned, I'm Herma DeMarc, and I'm so pleased to be here with you. I will be hosting the entertainment segment for today, introducing our very talented performers who have contributed their time to making this event what it will be, the success that we definitely hope it will be, with, of course, your participation as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, please allow me to introduce our very first performers, a very talented group of young people. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing to the stage the Combined Schools Choir.
Tongue in the heart, tongue in the heart. I go bring my friends, go bring your friends, and my friends all them together. Let's decide who wants to dine in this place of real vibes, right there in the backyard. We go tingling it, tingling it, tingling it. It's our vibes only beating right there in the backyard. Go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating. But every backyard must have an announcer, someone to give them the rollout, to give you house rules and safety tips. So when you wind down low, break your hip. We don't need no big promoter. No way. So when you see the police, tell them come get something to eat right there in the backyard. We go tingling it, tingling it, tingling it. It's our vibes on the beating right there in the backyard. Go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating. Bing ting, bing pating, bing ting, bing pating, bing ting, bing pating, bing ting, bing pating, bom bom, bing ting, bom, 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 bing pating, tingling, 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 pating, tingling, 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 pating, tingling, tingling, pating, tingling, 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 pating, tingling, I go bring my friends, you bring your friends, and we friends all them together. Let's decide who wants to win. This place are real vibes. Better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. That's why I go never ever change. I want to be blessed everywhere I go. I want to be blessed. Never ever change. I want to be blessed everywhere I go. I want to be blessed. Bing ting, bing pating, bing ting, bing pating, bing ting, bing pating, bing ting. Bing pating bom bom bing ting bom 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 bing pating tingling 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 bing pating tingling 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 bing pating tingling 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 bing pating tingling tingling bing pating tingling 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 tingling. I go bring my friends, go bring your friends, and we friends all like together. Let's decide who wants to win. This place of real vibes.
Such an amazing performance by the Combined Schools Choir. We have to say a huge congratulations to them, especially to Robert Rennie, who's doing a fantastic job with the students. Let me say also a big good afternoon to those of you viewing live on social media pages, those of you participating in the comments or seeing your comments. I just saw a lady said she loves the NCF and her son has benefited from the institution. If of course you know somebody who have benefited from this institution and you know that you can pledge, definitely feel free to do so. Today is the day. Of course, we will be bringing you more amazing performances just like the one you saw a while ago, full of energy, full of life, and give us a little bit of everything. So of course, you need to stay with us and ensure that you contribute to such a great cause. I'm bringing you back to Alicia and Raisa as we continue with the National Telethon.
Thank you so much, Hulma. Raisa, excellent.
Oui.
That was the only word that came to mind.
Belle chanson hod jeunesse ici.
It is such a wonderful representation of St Lucia, of our community, and of our young people.
Indeed.
And it is important to note that young people hold a very special place in the NCF's work. The NCF does give out a number of scholarships to primary and secondary school students. They also have an after-school program where you get help with homework, and they also have interventions for youth at risk. That is where your money will be going.
So, Cody, éducation c'est yo côté NCF ça aide je cette ici et puis nous jouons différents programmes pour maman à l'école, par exemple place cherche pour cloteni un programme pour développement kilti et puis NCF jouer de yo passé et puis aujourd'hui nous ça continue programme ça là pour jeunesse joindre si pour yo besoin.
And it is always a question when we have the NCF Telethon. Where are the companies? What are they doing? What are they giving? Is it only up to us, the people? Let me introduce you to a powerful partner of the NCF who has been there from the inception and has gone above and beyond to partner with the National Community Foundation for the development of St Lucia. Let us welcome the St Lucia Electricity Services Limited, or as we know them, LUCELEC.
LUCELEC supports the NCF because its vision and objectives align with our corporate social responsibility thrust. Yes, so our donation, which has been $25,000 annually, has been primarily for medical assistance, and the reason we have focused on that area is because we have all of the processes and systems for assisting in other areas, and we thought that the NCF has the systems and processes capacity to manage that better than we do. LUCELEC's strategy is about partnerships where stakeholders, entities in our ecosystem can benefit and from which we can also benefit. And actually those partnerships are meant to target in most cases vulnerable groups, and we think the NCF's vision and objectives is actually in that area. So there's a lot of need in St Lucia. There's youth at risk, there are individuals who need to go to secondary school, may not have the means, they're elderly, there are a lot of people, there's a lot of need in St Lucia, and I would like to appeal to our corporate entities in St Lucia and the wider public to open their hearts and their wallets and contribute as much as they can to this worthy cause.
And the entire team at LUCELEC. Now, you know, we had to pull one of our LUCELEC team members, former, GIS. He should be the one holding the mic, but I don't know why he has given me the mic. Maybe? No. So we have with us Richmond Felix. We're representing LUCELEC. Richmond, LUCELEC has a powerful corporate socio-responsibility, and we heard from the video how important it is to LUCELEC to support the National Community Foundation and the work of the foundation. So we really just want to say thank you very much for being such a wonderful and consistent partner with the NCF.
Well, thank you again for having us for this opportunity. As you know, we've been a partner with the NCF. You said this has been on for 22 years. I have it on good record that we've been contributing for at least 15 of those years. And I'm happy that our team is here, entire representation of Team LUCELEC to do that. As you know, our contribution this year is $25,000. This aligns well with our corporate social responsibility that Alicia has already spoken about. And we're very happy to do our part by not only making the contribution from the company, several of our employees have also contributed, and we have our volunteers who've come out to do so as well. So I think this is a very good week to be given. I'm still riding off of the wave of Julian Alfred and all of the energy and positivity that we've been feeling since Tuesday, right up until the big concert that we had for her over the weekend there. And I think it has inspired us to really give of our best in terms of disadvantaged youth, the elderly, education, etc. And LUCELEC is just proud and happy to be part of this and to have joined with you to kick off the batting with your telethon this year.
And I know Vanya is all smiles and very happy.
Absolutely. And, at the NCF, we must extend our gratitude to the entire LUCELEC team for seeing the need consistently to contribute and to support in whatever ways that you guys can. I mean, it goes a long way. Every single dollar, the representation, from the corporate sector. And so, kudos to you and thank you from the NCF board, staff, management, all of us. Thank you.
Now, you see, this is where we have to get the customary handshake. So let me come over on this side out of the frame so we could get the handshake.
So, on behalf of LUCELEC and on behalf of our power of hearing, we wish you all the best. Hope the contributions are very healthy this year, and we look forward to joining you for years to come.
And LUCELEC has wished us healthy contributions for this year, and as you know, they are very consistent in everything that they do. That's why, our electricity is always on point. So we are hoping for healthy contributions. Herma, over to you.
Thank you so much for that, Alicia, and thank you to LUCELEC for that healthy contribution. As you know, we're bringing you quite a few performances throughout this broadcast, this telecast, and we're asking you to ensure that you contribute to such a worthy cause. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so pleased to introduce to the stage from the Coram Secondary School to do a cover of Heal the World, Lillian Hudson.
Who's going to cue him? Someone's going to cue him on stage? Huh? Era. Yeah, but I'm saying, is someone calling in to come on? Is he going to be on?
No, he's going to be on. Oh, because... Can we get a little bit of video there?
Should he be here now? That's what we're asking.
Yeah, I was confused.
Hello and welcome to the lounge. Right now we are right here chilling, having a good time. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. But we are all excited and we are continuing to get in your calls, get in your contributions. But right now we will introduce myself. My name is Al and I'm in between two lovely ladies. We have to my left.
Hi, St Lucia. My name is Chelsea John Gate. It's a pleasure to be here with you.
And I am Tamara Sifley Henry. Always a pleasure here with NCF.
Right, and our duty right now is just, smile and wave and look beautiful for you guys this afternoon.
So we're joined today by Mr. Aaron Paul of the Coram Secondary School, and we're all here for the NCF's annual telethon. And we'll invite Aaron first to tell us a little bit about him and his role at Coram Secondary, and then we'll talk a little more about the work of the NCF.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Aaron Jones, just to correct the Paul. I've been at Coram Secondary School for about 4 years now, teaching music. I love my job, I love my students, and I'm looking forward to seeing them perform today as well.
Okay, so how long have you been actively involved with performing, and where did you start? Quickly, just give us a little history of what you've been up to get to this point right now.
Well, me from Pan, we
grew
up together playing Pan. Okay, so that's no secret. But I've been, I started off as a Pan player, Quartz Barbados Steel Orchestra, underneath the leadership of Alison Markey, as well as Zorro, Houston Griffith, by extension Ivan Smith. So that nurtured me into being on loving music. Yeah. I furthered myself to study music overseas in Florida, and I came back to give back to St Lucia because I felt it was the right thing to do. Right, and thus far, I'm enjoying the journey at Coram Secondary School. I think we're number one when it comes to performing arts and everything else. It puts it into sports and so on.
Yeah, I literally threw it to you because I am very knowledgeable about what you've been up to, and I am very impressed with as you said, you went overseas and you came back and you have set up so many different things, like just out of the love that you have. I think you have a lot of YouTube channels where you actually documenting a lot of St. Lucian music and St. Lucian artists, and so it's no secret to you didn't mention all of that, but I wanted to see what you would do. But Aaron is actually the guy that's really keeping our culture alive and keeping people giving back, basically. He's an epitome of that, and I really want to say kudos to you for that, man, honestly.
Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
So, Aaron, I have a question. We know that two of the core areas of focus for the NCF is youth at risk and education through their scholarship programs. Considering that you work directly with a lot of young people who may fall under that category, why would you say to persons who are sitting at home perhaps right now watching this telethon, enjoying this conversation with you, why do you think they should donate to this cause? Why do you think the children that you come across need their support and the support of organizations like the NCF?
Well, the NCF, I think, is a wonderful initiative in outreach to communities and so on, and youth at risk. We should donate because, the students and children who are at risk may need that financial support that they may not have gotten from maybe a family member or a friend or someone by extension who may not be able to give to them. So I think it's something that is of a great initiative that you should contribute to children who may need maybe school supplies when it comes to food and so on. It's something that I believe the National Community Foundation has been doing for a long time, that you can actually help someone, a child in need. We have been in partnership with them for about almost a year now, and they have visited our school, and we're thankful especially to Ms. Vanya Hinkson and her team who has come to visit the school, to speak to the students, to sit with them, ask them questions, and even kind of reach out to them in terms of the talent that they have. So it's something that we try to extend for a long time coming, and we hope that we could keep that partnership going for many years to come.
Nice. So my next question to you is, we see, Current Secondary, I mean, you gave yourself a lot of accolades there, and I'm so happy to hear how well your school is doing, especially compared to other schools on the island. And we know that performing arts is a largely growing industry, and especially in St. Lucia, we've seen our music transcend borders, we've seen our artists go very far. So when we talk about investing in youth at risk and of course the education, but particularly youth at risk, we see programs like what you're doing. How do you think we as corporate citizens and as individuals can continue to support these programs? How can we get our children perhaps involved in programs like yours?
Well, I believe in St. Lucia we have a lot of talent. Look at Julian Alfred, who started at Cicero Primary, and then she went on to Hess, and then she got recognized. We have a lot of people, not just in music or in the arts, but in sports as well. So it's something that has to be nurtured from a young age coming up. And a lot of students at my school, they come to my music room sometimes and they ask me, "Sir, can you listen to me play something? I'm playing something very simple on the piano." And I would tell them, "That's very good. You should come back next week and let's try to work on it and develop it." And I've seen students who have blossomed from Form 1 going all the way up to Form 5, and they have done so well with their talent and how they express themselves, because that's another aspect. Expressing yourself is where it should start, and having someone to listen to you, which sometimes in my time I didn't have that. And a lot of the students have that advantage now to express themselves and to have their talent nurtured by a teacher, or maybe someone who's not a musician, for instance, in the family. Somebody like me would come in and try to help. And so, again, it ties hand in hand with donating and giving of financial support to the youth and growing them, see that they grow, and don't just, shun them away, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
And it also ties into Alicia's point on it being about community. Each one of us doing our part. So the NCF does its part to create initiatives and to provide funding where possible to support causes like yours. And then you doing your part to be there for our children, especially those at risk who perhaps do not get that love and attention at home.
Correct.
And we're doing our part to ask people at home and those of us in the room here to give and to donate to help you and the NCF and the rest of us to ensure that we get that done. I'll throw over to my other co-hosts for them to join in that discussion.
No, I'm very intrigued. What I'm really interested in is the results. How excited do the kids look when they actually get those programs there and what you providing to them? Because that's what's important. Like, are they really enjoying themselves? Do you see the difference in the demeanor? Do you see them making a difference in society?
Yes, I do. I'll give you an example. Like in my class, what I try to do, I try to incorporate the children to express themselves through their talent. Whatever talent they come with, I try to nurture that. So for instance, I may give them a project where by the end of the term, you will have to perform a song, whether it be singing, playing an instrument, or anything, even dancing as well. I try to incorporate dancing in my music class.
I don't remember that part, Aaron.
Well, let's leave that for another time.
But, that's news to me. But continue, sorry.
Yeah, so I try to incorporate that into, because again, I think we're moving to a society where you have a lot of children who, they go by the book. You go by the book all the time, and I think it's something that has to change. And I see the development also of TVET schools happening around the island, for example, and you see a lot of like from what I've been hearing in the news, there's a lack of tradesmen and so on and so forth. The same thing ties in with music. Okay, where you now have we're moving away from the sheet music kind of thing, and that is still implemented in CXC or CSEC as it is known now. So I try to kind of see how I can marry the two, because sometimes the student may feel like, oh well, I don't. That's hard. The sight reading thing is hard to read music and all that. So I try to have them express themselves through developing their own talent, and then try to incorporate it into the music class where they express themselves, and then somehow we could just take what they're doing, maybe a song they have, and score it, for instance, on the computer and so on and so forth. And I've seen where a lot of them who have left school, who have helped within my 3 years at Corinth, I've seen them performing at various events.
I was just about to come. That was my follow-up question. Do you have any success stories?
Yes, I do. Actually, my last group of boys who graduated, they got the award for school representative at graduation this year. And they are so talented. A lot of them were already performing before, but with my help and paving the way for them, they were able to learn about various genres of music that they would not have known of, because a lot of them listen to a lot of Denry segment and so on. So I introduced them to various genres of music, classical, jazz, everything, and they were able
Denry
to
segment, no?
Yeah, of course. We always have to incorporate it. But I introduced them to that, so they would be able to go out there and not just know about one type of music.
Yeah.
Okay, just be able to take it. And I've seen a lot of them who call me. They post videos on social media. They tell me, "Sir, we're performing the songs that you taught us before, and we're out there doing it." And a lot of them are succeeding. I'm glad that they're doing. That was my first actual group this year for CSEC. So and they did very well in the exams as well. So I'm glad that I'm seeing them doing well out there, still performing and doing their best.
Okay, and one more question from me. With the trajectory of what you're doing and with the right donations, what do you envision for the future with those programs if they get the right set of donations?
A lot of the schools don't have instruments, for example. A lot of the schools have instruments that need development. I'll take, let's say, pan, for instance. We have some pans at our school, but we would like to get more.
Okay.
And the donations would help a lot with, not just obtaining steel pans, but again to develop the instruments in terms of getting skins, for example, for the drum set, and little things that you may need in the classroom to help with teachers, especially this when you're trying to develop something and push them forward in it. It's something that we really need, and I wish that was something that was really happening already from before.
Okay.
So having a donation given to a school, given to a child, it'll push them so far, and that's something I envisioned, especially when I was growing up, having to be that successful person in music, not just as a teacher, because I never really dreamed of being a teacher, really. I just kind of fell into it because of my, I would say, a blessing. Yeah. So I would really like to see, corporate St. Lucia give donations and support the youth, because you just never know where it could take them. Yeah.
That's actually very beautiful.
And we hear all the time that idle hands are the devil's workshop, and I like that you spoke a bit about what direction you would take, the support that you would get from the NCF or other agencies. I think it's important to remind people watching us at home that this is not just a call for corporate St. Lucia, it's a call for all of us to make your donations today, to reach out, to scan the barcode perhaps on the bottom of your television, or call 453 give. If you've been watching the telephone from the start, you know that we have a team of volunteers from LUCELEC right now waiting to take your call and to take your money. So please call and donate. But Aaron, before we let you go, tell us a little bit about what is currently happening in your music program. I'm sure during your 3 years at Corinth, you've seen the expansion of that program, and you spoke again about youth at risk and how ensuring that they have stuff to do. So tell us how you've seen that develop in your school, and in addition to what you will do with that monies and how it will push forward the program, what you're hoping to get in terms of numbers, in terms of students participating in these programs.
Well, currently we have the Corinth Secondary Steel Band, which is up and coming still. We also have the Corinth Secondary School Band. We also have a choir. We have our choir as well. Nice. We have soloists who are part of the choir who are here today. I should mention their names: Kira Lawrence, who's a Form 4 student. We have Melania, who is a Form 2 student. We also have Lillian, who's also a Form 2 student, and they are soloists as well as part of the choir. So, and also, you asked the second question pertaining to youth at risk. Yes. Again, I've seen students who their parents are not fortunate to buy them, for instance, drumsticks, where I try to do my best in terms of assisting them, whether it be a discount or even donating sticks to them, for instance, so they would be able to play the drums. Because sometimes they come to me and they say to me, "Oh, sir, I want to play, but I don't have sticks. I don't have drumsticks to play." And so I do my best in terms of seeing that child, and sometimes you see ahead of time the development that child has in them, or the talent rather they have in them, to actually excel in a few years from now. So it's something that we try our best to see that the students thrive with their talents, and we see that the talent of music lends hand in hand with art and theater arts as well at our school, which is thriving as well. And I just hope that corporate St. Lucia really donates and keeps giving and never stop giving. And we look forward to our school working with the NCF in the near future as well.
Okay, thank you so much. On behalf of all the youth, we want to say thank you for what you have done, and we hope you do get money to continue the programs that you've started. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
At this point, we're over to Hilma.
That's good.
Thank you,
That's good. That's good. No, you were good.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place is much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space to make a better place in the world. Make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people prayers for joyful giving. If we try, we shall see. In this bliss we cannot feel. Fear or death, we stop existing and start living. We could really get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space to make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. And there are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. And the dream we were conceiving will reveal a joyful face. And the world we once believed in will shine again in grace. So why do we keep stranding life with this earth crucified soul? Through its pain to see this world is heavenly. Be God's glow with you fly so high. Let our spirits never die. In my heart I feel you are all my brothers. Create a world with no fear. Together we'll cry happy tears. See the nations and their swords into plowshares. We could really get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space to make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. Make a better place. Make a better place. Make a better place. Heal the world we live in. Save it for our children. Heal the world we live in. Save it for our children. Heal the world we live in. Save it for our children. Heal the world we live in. Save it for our children.
Absolutely fantastic, wonderful, isn't it?
Oui, quand on heal the world, c'est à pour nous Jerry. La terre et puis cette ici et puis tout ça nous ni pour manger pays nous.
And it is such an apt song, as you said, Raisa. And you know, Aaron Paul is doing wonderful things with the Corinth Secondary and their program.
Excellent.
We heard him talking earlier to our host. We had Tamara, Al, and also Chelsea. And it was such an inspiring interview because we understood, you know, he said he never wanted to be a teacher. You know, it is something that was happenstance. And look at the contribution that he has made to the lives of our young people.
It follows the same spirit of the NCF, where we know that giving of our time, our talents and our skills is very critical. Quand nous savons, là nous bail talent nous pour développement pays, nous aller devant. Et puis moi voulais juste cette ici ouais bagay. Avant nous tenir LUCELEC de nou. Actuellement, ça nous y a l'autre set moun qui a volontaire pour faire assurer que nous sa chaîne téléphone ça aujourd'hui. So tell the public who's behind us today and who they can actually call to donate.
Well, we have Invest St Lucia team here with us. You can see them right behind me. We also have Heineken St Lucia as well as the Teachers Union who are behind us as well. Our teachers are coming out on a Sunday.
And it's also Teachers Week and month coming in. So teachers have always contributed to the development of St Lucia. Kono taneran jadi ija by a shaita pour développement étudiant pour assurer que yo sa fait bien société.
And you know, we focus quite a bit on education, but NCF does quite a bit more than education. They do care for the elderly as well, and also medical expenses. You know, Raisa, not everybody in St. Lucia has medical insurance, and things like non-communicable diseases, you know, diabetes, cancer, these types of diseases, they are plague on our society, and not everybody has the means, the resources to be able to get treatment. You can come to the NCF, and that is what we talk about pledging today, because the money that you give today goes towards so many worthy causes. Now, when we talk about pledge, we're not saying give your money now for now. We're not asking you to break the bank on something that you did not budget for.
You're making a commitment that you're going to give as soon as possible.
Yes.
Within this week, it could be next week, but the point remains that you are making a contribution and you're saying, I want to be a part of this positive change. And we want to say again, because the numbers are on our screen, 453-4483. Ça c'est 4-5-3-4-4-8-3. Et puis aussi, on te voit comme monsieur Bama kamodeme. So WhatsApp. So tell them the WhatsApp number, Alicia.
The WhatsApp number is 285-3740. The WhatsApp number again is 285-3740. Now, if you don't have money to commit, that's okay. But everyone has a special skill, a special talent. You can contact the NCF if you're willing to donate your time, your expertise, whatever you have, we are happy to accept. Because again, as Raisa said, this is not just for one set of people. This is across the board. This is for our St. Lucia. And coming off the celebrations of Julian Alfred Week, which is what we have dubbed it, we understand the importance of community and how everybody has a role to play in the development, not of just one person, but the entire nation.
That's very critical, Alicia. And we want to remind St. Lucians too, you're watching, you're viewing. Call your friends, share on social media so that we can attract a wider community to build. The more
tell a friend to tell a friend.
Yes, the telephone is on. We're continuing the jubilation in building our nation and ensuring that we have not just more Julian Alfreds, but outstanding world and community contributors, especially our children.
And let us take you back to our stage, because I think it's time again to just bask in our excellence.
Thank you so much for that, Alicia. We saw one amazing performance from a secondary school student of the Quorum Secondary School, Lillian Hudson. And I'm about to introduce yet another student of the Quorum Secondary School. She's doing a cover of the song Feeling Good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Melania Philophilas.
I'm feeling good. I'm fish in the sea. You know how I feel. River running free. You know how I feel.
Secondary School is showing us what the epitome of excellence is, and we are very thankful to them
Right.
for supporting
And
the
that was
National
Melania
Community
Philosopher-
Foundation's 17th Telethon. Now with us today we have Alana and we also have Vanya. Alana is from Invest St Lucia. Alana, tell us a little bit about why Invest St Lucia is here today at the 17th National Community Foundation Telethon.
Sure, thank you for having me. First I want to say thank you to the National Community Foundation for inviting us to partner with them on this important initiative. So for Invest St Lucia, it actually aligns directly with our brand as we look to foster economic development in many different ways, education being one of them. So we believe that every child, every person should have the opportunity to not only to dream but to thrive, and we see our contribution today as bringing the tools closer to them to help them achieve that goal. So we are proud to partner with the telethon, and I would like to encourage everybody to partner not only today but in the future to make our country even better than it is today.
And now you have a little something for Vanya. Let us see what Invest St Lucia is giving today. Invest St Lucia has given $10,000 to the National Community Foundation.
Thank you so much, and on behalf of the entire NCF team, we really thank you for your continuous support and for recognizing the importance of supporting our populations. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, and we're happy to do it. We're happy to play our part.
And thank you to all of you at home who have been calling, who have been pledging. Please continue to do so. I'm going to hand you off to my colleague Raisa, who I know is smiling right now because we are one step closer to our goal of $200,000. Raisa, over to you.
Thank you so much. We're excited. $10,000. $10,000? Sasha Shailaja?
It is quite
$10,000, and it's going to assist us in reaching our target of $200,000. In 2019, we had $150,000, and we're looking to grow that amount. And St. Lucia, you can contribute. Businesses and citizens alike have a role to play in ensuring that we build and support our communities. As was articulated earlier, the NCF's work touches on almost every area of vulnerable development. Nous avons les gens qui sont désabiles, ils passent après Kakoyo, ils ne sont pas employés, et puis en temps, à l'année 2019, nous savons que chaque monde est affecté par COVID-19, et puis la société, l'économie, pas de café bien. Et puis à l'année, ça là aussi, nous avons des gens qui continuent à expérimenter des difficultés, et puis comme nous avons une responsabilité pour que il y en a l'autre. We know that we have a social responsibility to ensure that we take care of our society. We know that we are part of a chain of islands that are vulnerable in many ways to natural disasters and a number of other social and economic challenges. But we know that there are also opportunities, even in our smallness, to leverage the fact that we understand we all need each other in St. Lucian society to do well. And as we've been saying, not just today, but throughout this week, we have seen the role of teachers, of mentors, of persons caring, making contributions to ensure success, not just of an individual, but of an entire nation.
And on that note, Raisa, because you put that together so beautifully, I'm going to hand over to Herma so we can see a little bit more of what it means to be St. Lucian.
Thank you.
Thank you once again, Alicia and Raisa. At this point, I would like to invite to the stage the junior dancers of CD4L. They're doing a dance entitled Breakaway. Well, they're performing from the song Breakaway by Sly. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome CD4L dancers.
Both, and then Manassa, testimonial, all the way down there. So I think that's where Ezra comes in.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. full of vibes outside. We on the road. It's like a nervous bitter energy taking over me, ready for 2 days of mass. We have some liquor inside of me and me family, mashing up anywhere we pass. Cause any band where we fent in need, we fent away, fent away, fent away. Nobody not chin and get in need, so get away, get away, get away. Because we are from morning, waiting for the truck in the town. Me and my friends, them calling, behind the truck coming down and everybody start to break away, break away, break away. Well, this is carnival day, break away, break away, break away. Well, this is carnival day, this is carnival day, this is carnival day, this is carnival day. Well, tell the PM everybody say we need another day. Nobody wants to depart. Cause when we crowd up in the city, vibing in unity, yeah, everybody wanna be part. So start the party, let the fete begin. We fete away, fete away, fete away. We don't want fighting, please don't cause a scene. So get away, get away, get away. Because we are from morning, waiting for the truck in the town. Me see the fence them falling. When we hear the big band sound and everybody start to break away, break away, break away. Well, this is carnival day, break away, break away, break away. Well, this is carnival day, this is carnival day, this is carnival day, this is carnival day. Cause any band when we fent in need, we fent away, fent away, fent away. Nobody not chin and get in need, so get away, get away, get away. Because we are from morning, waiting for the truck in the town. Me and my friends, them calling, behind the truck coming down and everybody start to break away, break away, break away. Well, this is carnival day, break away, break away, break away. Well, this is carnival day, this is carnival day, this is carnival day, this is carnival day. Cause any band when we fent in need, we fent away, fent away, fent away. Nobody not chin and get in need, so get away, get away, get away.
Okay, and that was so mind-blowing. I absolutely love to see the performance aspect of our young people, Raisa.
That was just CD4L, so nous avons tant jeunesse chanter, nous avons danser, and we know that St Lucia is filled with talent. Alicia, before we transition to our lounge, where we have a wonderful guest who will tell us a little bit more about his own work in the community as well as an artist, I think we touched on a number of areas where the NCF gives support. Nous avons parlé à sur éducation et puis santé, mais a lot côté nous pour parler à sur ces affaires by moun manger. So they've helped in the past feed the poor ministries, the Sufre Soup Kitchen, and also critically, moun ki ja pedi kayo, a disaster, different disaster, not well if you by concern. This year in particular, I think in the news we've seen a number of tragic stories where persons have lost their homes, unfortunately also family members. And I think we need to go a little deeper in understanding what vulnerability is, because we often think it is the person on the street, but anyone can become a vulnerable person at any point in their life.
Yes.
So the donation that you make today might actually help a friend or a family member, not just the man that you see on the street or the woman on the street, but people who have homes, who you see in your community all the time.
And you know, speaking about that, I have seen such an increase in cases of fundraising barbecues and fundraising efforts for persons who need brain surgery or, you know, cancer treatment or hospice treatment. And that's what you mean when you say anyone can become vulnerable at any time, because it could happen to you or a family member. And you would, at that point in time, need the help, need the support, want the help and want the support. And that is why the NCF is here. Now we have a very special guest, and he's coming to bring all of the energy. You know, we have proper celebrities in the house.
To say it properly,
Let us hand off to our wonderful hosts in the lounge. We have Chelsea, Al, and Tamara. Over to you.
We can't do it justice. You just have to say it. You have to say it, Ezra. Give it to us.
You show him you see right now. You cool with that? Yeah. Permission. Yeah, you're cool. All right, just making sure. Just get out of the way.
Welcome, Shagos.
Thank you for having me.
I can't believe we actually have the Fun Machine, the actual Fun Machine, in the house with us today.
Yes.
Tamara, please talk to Ezra.
Shagos the energy god. Right. Celebrity in the house. But I want to ask you a question. And I mean, we see with all this energy and, you know, you're so motivated and your passion for this. What is your why? Why are you doing this? Why do you keep doing it?
I think the reason why I keep doing this is because this is just who I am. It's my personality. I attribute all of what I do towards that because I always refer to myself as a bacchanal person. And when I began my musical journey in 2014, this is what it was about. Just, you know, okay, you won Soca Monarch, like the pinnacle of the bacchanal. So it's like, what do you do now? Go ahead and contribute. And since then, the contribution has gone beyond just music, but also influence as well. And it's been an amazing journey, and I give thanks. And I mean, look at where I am today, on the Cherry Field. Hello. Why not?
I like that. I'm going to pick up on that. Not many artists actually understand that, but especially for the culture, a lot of them performing maybe for many reasons to make themselves, but you have reached that point of understanding is to make your contribution to society.
Correct.
And how important is that for you still?
Yeah, it's very important. Especially, I mean, even I'll give an example. When I do music sometimes, I remember Swim My Way in 2016. I did that song specifically for the ladies, you know, telling the ladies, you know, swim my way, that kind of thing. Myself, Jiggy, Scooby involved. And it turned out to be the children's anthem. And I'm saying to myself, oh boy, that's a whole different niche right there. So you have to understand, you know, you have different niches as well and persons looking up to you. And it goes just beyond the music as well, even social responsibility. I'm big on that. You know, the schools, when they reach out, I try my best, even though I have, you know, my 9 to 5 at NIC still. But, you know, big up HR. Big up HR. You know, whenever the opportunity presents itself, if it does, you know, I go out there, contribute to the children, and just seeing the impact that it has on them is amazing to me. So, you know, today's event is no different.
No. And you said that, and that's very true. Actually, I've been in and out of teaching, and actually I'm back for a few months now. And I remember asking the students who is their favorite artist, and a lot of them said Ezra. And I'm saying that now, it's getting goosebumps. And then what I like about our society, a lot of people we're looking at, they actually tangible, they're right here. How important you think is that responsibility now when you go to the schools to reach out to them, and especially hearing all the things that happen, the crimes, and you, as I said, I think you're very conscious of your responsibility to guide those people. How do you keep motivating? How do you use that platform to motivate them in the right way?
I believe, again, it's the attributes that I was given by the Almighty. For example, my personality. I think my personality is one that is, you know, very attractive. Persons are drawn towards me, so I have to understand the importance of using that, you know, towards the greater good. Also communication as well. I believe that, you know, myself being young and vibrant, I could easily relay a message to them as well, through song or even through, you know, visits at schools, probably lectures, that kind of thing. So I've been experienced in that field, and I intend on continuing just that to have an impact, because it's very important, myself being a parent as well these days, you know, in terms of putting the message out there and just wanting the good from them, probably showing them the experiences that you had as well, because my experience may not be different from theirs, and you know, them understanding that and then realizing, okay, all right, I see where you're coming from, I can relate to that. That's very important as well. So yeah, it's been a beautiful journey thus far, and I intend on continuing that, because at the end of the day, you know, it looks good. Hello. It looks good, you know. Ezra is a good boy in society.
Ezra, I have a question. and I hope you won't think that this is a hard question, but I think it's an important one.
Okay.
One of the missions of the National Community Foundation, or their areas of focus, is youth at risk. Yes. And we know you to be a self-appointed ambassador, an ambassador by every other way, for young people, for doing good and for being good in every way. The NCF's mission, or one of the themes for this year, is your voice, your choice. And for us, it's important for young people to understand that they have a personal responsibility for their actions, for their words, etc. So for you, as Ezra the Fun Machine, as that the person that they look up to, what would you say to them to encourage them to use their voice for good and to make the right choices?
I would tell them that, listen, there's a thing called life, and the more that you value it, the more everything makes sense. In everything that you do, in all attributes. And there's something as well, especially as young people, I can tell you, I can safely say, listen, my mother is not with me physically. My grandmother is not with me physically as well. But if it's one thing that they left with me is that, Ishmoy, c'est pas mal mouv li bao. That translates to, listen, my boy is not bad, I want for you. Because they themselves have experienced it all, and they want what's best for them, for the children. So there's no better feeling now by just making them proud, be it through academics, be it through sport, be it through, entrepreneurship, or whatever goal that it is, because they know what they've been through. Like the Bujubantan guy said, when mama spent her last and sent it to class, that has meaning to it. So I just want to just put that message out there in any fashion, not just today, but in my actions, in my influence, that listen, do good and just make mommy proud, make daddy proud, and just do it for yourself as well. Very important. I mean, life in itself is so valuable. This thing, positive energy every time, all these other bits, that's what I call it, is just not worth it at all. So, just go out there and just be great, guys. Let's just listen. Look at what Julian Alfred did. Yes. Let's follow in. Let's let her inspire you, like they say. All right? So, let your parents inspire you. Let your teachers inspire you. Let Julian Alfred inspire you to just be the best that you can be.
Ezra, I love that message, but I'm going to play devil's advocate here for a second.
Okay.
We know that our young people, yes, they have the positive influences like Julian Alfred, like yourself, and so many other people within our society. They see you guys, but they also see so many other things that may not necessarily depict the right messages. We know we have influences like that of Trinidad music that we continue to struggle with. We struggle with gun violence, crimes in our communities, and all of the likes. We know just as much as Julian Alfred inspires, the gun violence inspires some other people. So how do you get them to say, I'm going to use my voice again to make the right choice? Because there are choices. There's a table of choices. And mama will always spend her last dollar to send you to class. But what will you do when you get to class? How do you decide to actually study?
Agreed. I think it's a matter of focus for me. And sometimes, persons can use different things to motivate their focus or drive the focus. One example could be religion. I know there are multiple religions, but I believe in the discipline factor in religion. And in religion, even though you may not know everything, but you understand that in the discipline, there is what Satan wants, what Jesus wants. So you see a lot of these things, like probably the influence of the music on you. That's a devil that setting traps for you. So if your focus is not properly aligned, then you'll probably fall in the trap. So I encourage them to please don't fall into those traps. You know what your mother wants for you. You know the standards that they set for you. You know all that they do for you. That's the Jesus side of things. So that's just one example with religion. That's just me and my thought process. Everybody thinks differently, granted, but that's just me. And I just want to put that out there to them that it's very difficult to focus in this life. There are so many different influences and stuff and things that can impact you. But it is very important that you keep focus at all times. The devil setting traps, do not fall for it. Stay on the right path, do what you have to do, and just be great. Please and thanks.
So, the Fun Machine, we have to wrap up the live lounge, but just before we go, we're trying to get people to give us all their money. So what would you say to those people who are...
All right.
To be fair, we do want all of it. What? Why? We leaving them with money? Why would we do that?
Yeah, because
the NCF will give it back to them. Guess what? If you do not have bus money for work tomorrow, come to the NCF. We will gladly donate to you after you donate to us, right? So we do want people to donate to 453 Give, but Ezra, before we go back to the live lounge, much. Any last words for those people viewing from the audience?
To the persons viewing, of course, first of all, thanks for viewing, and please contribute to this telethon is very important, and the impact that you can have, irrespective of how much it is, doesn't matter. All right, it'll go a long way. So please, on behalf of myself and everybody in Gruzili, 453 give. It's probably on the screen right now. 453 give. Okay, give what you can. You see right now there, I'm going to give a performance. Yeah, and I'll give a little tika kind of to work. But yeah, but please, guys, it's very important. Your contribution will go a long way, and I encourage you to tell a friend to contribute. NCF, aye.
Beautiful. Thank you, Ezra, again for joining us. And now we go back to the lovely Huma Demark.
Thank you so much for that, Jelsa. We are continuing with our performances. We are continuing with our entertainment. And again, you're hearing it from everybody. I'm sure that you are also contributing to such a worthy cause. 453 give. That's 453 4483. Ladies and gentlemen, you've heard from two amazing soloists from the Corinth Secondary School, and I'm so pleased to introduce yet another soloist from the Corinth Secondary School. They're also a part of the Corinth Choir. Help me welcome onto the stage, doing Holy is the Lamb, Kira Lawrence.
Oh, that was beautiful. Welcome back to the live lounge with the beautiful Davia James. Now, Miss Davia James, I know you go by many different names.
Yes.
So tell us a little about yourself.
Well, Davia Courtney James is my full name. People who know me from track and field, big up Juju, by the way. Juju is our girl. From track and field days, people who know me as Davia. Then I transitioned to my middle name, which was Courtney. And now my singing name is Netti. So I have done quite a bit in my short life right here on earth, yes.
Why Netti, can I ask?
Netti is actually the Yoruba name for hope.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Nice.
And I consider myself a little beacon of hope, so that's why I chose Netti.
So we know that a lot of people like you have come out today to give their time and their talents, of course, to the National Community Foundation. Tell us why it was important for you to volunteer to be here today.
Well, first of all, I do understand and I know the importance of the NCF. That's one. Number two, Vanya is one of the people that I admire. We went to school together, and whatever she asked me to do,
Vanya for president then.
I fall in line, but understanding, what the contributions that they do, the development, the changes that they make in many people's lives is very important to me as well. So it's definitely a pleasure being part of that.
Excellent. So we hear a lot about a lot of the people joining us on the live lounge talking about their work in funny enough, almost everybody who's come here has been in the creative arts. So the creative arts seems to be trending today. But we understand that creative arts is in fact an outlet for many people, and one of the discussions that we continue to have seated here today is that of the work of the NCF towards youth at risk.
Yes.
And understanding that we each have a responsibility with our voice, your voice, your choice is their theme for today.
Yes.
Why do you think it's important for young people to get into platforms like the creative arts, for example, like yours? And why do you think it's important for us to learn these talents to stay out of trouble, perhaps?
Well, one thing about creative arts, as the name says, is creative. And that's something that comes from within. It's a passion. And once you do something that you're passionate about, there's no way that you could take any wrong or negative path. Right? And with doing that, you get to influence other people. So for the young people, I'm saying whatever that you're passionate about, anything underneath the sun, anything creative, there's no right or wrong way in expressing yourself. Just get into it. Make sure that you have people who motivate you. If you cannot get internal motivation, because sometimes it's an issue to get family members, mothers or fathers to motivate you, you could get a teacher, a pastor, even a stranger, anybody that's able to push you. You take that step and you go for it.
Positive motivation. I was just testing Ezra a while ago. I was like, there's so much motivation out there. You really have to make sure you find the right one, the good one. But Davia, we do have to go back to the main stage. And before we go, if there's any last comments you'd like to make to our live viewing audience,
yes, for sure.
We're trying to get them to donate, of course, to at 453 Give, or of course by going through 4 Circles and donating cash there. So last words before we throw over to home.
I would like to urge everybody in St Lucia and abroad to please donate to the NCF. It is definitely important, especially for our youth, for our families, for those who are at risk, for those who are underprivileged, and those who want to make a difference in their lives. Please donate. It is important, and thank you.
Davia, we look forward to seeing you back on stage with us for the National Community Foundation Telethon. And with that, we go to Hilma.
Thank you so much, Chelsea. It is the National Telethon, and guess what? We do have a prize giveaway for everybody who, in fact, I should say, you have a chance to win some amazing prizes if you donate $600 or more to the telethon today. So if you are thinking of donating, if you're thinking of calling now, and you are going to give $500, just remember some amazing prizes. And we're talking about staycations, we're talking about amazing jewelry, some really nice prizes. So just something to think about. We are continuing with our performances. We've seen so many talented people hit that stage, but I am so pleased, so excited to introduce our next performer. He's going to be doing this one for us, show and a few more. Ladies and gentlemen, Ezra the Fun Machine.
Thank you very much, Shuma. Let it go. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, St Lucia, all those viewing on the outside. The Ezra the Fun Machine on the inside. And of course, it's all about NCF. Please Pledge, guys. Please donate. 453 give. Okay. All right. With any photo? Yes. Turn me up, please, if you don't mind. All right. I'm a bit nervous, eh? All right. So don't laugh at me. All right. Mama Samadula, show. You know that song, right? I me say show. Asamadu, hi, you can take my show. Whoa. Say from la belle actually, you can take my show. Whoa. They're looking pretty. Would that be a white or black skin, melanin, jabbing? My head malfunctioning, you can take my show. Whoa. They make my head hot, you can take my show. Every time she bubble and she take it down low. Mocha be me sweat, mocha be sweat and glow. That look my pipe burst, somebody call Wasco. I don't know what to do. You can bomb my place, make me chop my money. Go on big shopping spree, my hair close my hobby. What a piece of body, we make egg a coupi. Shen fam, come and take a dance with me. Ek you can take my show. Whoa. Say from la belle actually, you can take my show. Whoa. They're looking pretty. Could that be a white or black skin, melanin, jabbing? My head malfunctioning, you can take my show. Whoa. They make my head hot. That is it. Let me tell you, I only have 5 minutes. So Mr. DJ, if you don't mind, give me the next one, please, and thanks. Yes. Give me a. Yeah, Ronald, y'all clapping already? I like y'all. We have a beautiful crowd. So give me a beautiful song. Yes. No other one but you. I wanna be with you for the carnival, for the festival. Let we start the bacchanal. Cause beautiful is what you are in your costume, and beautiful is how you make me feel. That is it. And beautiful is what we have to call you. Yes, and when we step out on the road, we go get mad on the road. Cause the two are we together is an explosion. We jumping on the road with plenty emotion. You ready? Alright. So jump up with your friends and jump up with your crew. You can jump up anyhow you want. I jump in with you. Just take out something and fling it. Take out something and fling it up. Wind up your waist and roll it. Wind up your waist and roll it up. Just make it beautiful. Make it beautiful. Cause it's a beautiful life. Put your hand up in the air. Just put your hand up in the air. And while you put it up and make it beautiful, cause it's a beautiful. You'll agree, right? It's a beautiful life, right? You'll agree, right? That is it. All right, Mr. DJ, give me the last one because we don't have much time left and we have to continue. Remember, guys, it's all about the NCF National Telethon. Please donate. It's very important. It's for our future. It's for our people. All right, so this is the last one before we leave. Absolute pleasure being here with you guys this afternoon. What's up, Shango Zili? Ay. Hello, Carnival. It's nice to see you again, coming fresh off the plane. Hello, Carnival. The bacchanal is the aim. We can't sit him anticipating. All year we waiting, and now we ready to mash up. You know this one. Put your hands in here right now. Now we see time to pull a stunt. Cause when we reach the waterfront, we doing what? St Lucia. Just jump as much as you want, wave as much as you want, girl. Wine as much as you want. All right, this is Carnival. Jump as all the people at home and all the people here right now. Put your hands in the air for NCF, please and thanks. I wanna see you. Hand up in the sky. Hand up in the sky. Say hand up in the sky. And now we chanting. Ay. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Ezra the Fun Machine. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Remember, guys, 453 give. Please donate. Please, souple. I beg you all. Ay. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest.
Straight to center, right, sir?
I almost said, ay. It takes time to give.
Yes, I feel like that should be our new slogan. 453 give. Now, you know, we have to remind you again, if you're trying to reach us via WhatsApp, if you want to contact us about giving, 285-3740. 453 give. The number is on screen, and again the Bank of St Lucia account numbers and the First National Bank account numbers will pop up on screen, and the reason I am not saying them is because I really need to acknowledge our partners, our collaborators, our sponsors before our next performer, because one thing we want to do is run our telethon on time. You know, we want to make sure that our West Indian reputation does not precede us.
No, we're changing it. Remember, there's a standard of excellence.
Exactly. We have to ensure that Juju is proud of her people, just as she has made us proud. And we want to say thank you very much to the National Insurance Corporation, the Ministry of Finance, and by extension, the government of St. Lucia, especially the Government Information Service, who is our production team for today, streaming on NTN and also beaming that signal to all of our local television and radio stations. If you were there and picking up, thank you so very much. Thank you to Flo, who has been with us. We actually have a Flo technician, Wendell, who's always with us every telethon, making sure the phones are working, our internet is up, everything is running great with our communications. Thank you very much, Flo. We have DBS, Echo, MCE Sounds, Showmark Designs, The Ice Factory, Praise FM, the St. Lucia Electricity Services Limited, LUCELEC, who's not only a partner but also a sponsor and a donor. We want to thank LUCELEC for that. Massey Store St. Lucia, same as well. Great corporate social responsibility from Corporate St. Lucia. Invest St. Lucia is a wonderful partner. $10,000 they have donated to the NCF Telethon. Invest St. Lucia is actually behind us right now, calling and making sure that you could give whatever you can. Financial Investment and Consultancy Services Limited, Fix, is also a partner with us, as well as True Value Building and Hardware Limited, Carrasco and Son, and Johnson Hardware.
Nous ni plusieurs organisations qui ça fait aujourd'hui possible. Nous ka continuer for circles tickets. Nous ça aller à souligne pour faire donation là. P1 Marketing et puis les autres hôtels comme Bay Gardens Resorts, Sandals Regency Resort and Spa, Anne Chasney Resort, Ladera Resort, The Landings Resort, Harbour Club St. Lucia, East Winds Resort, Le Sport the Body Holiday Resort, and we also have other companies like Heineken St. Lucia, and we do have volunteers behind us assisting, so we're giving not just in terms of money, but in terms of time and our talents. We have Paint Plus, Calabash TV, Radio Caribbean International, Hot FM Communications Limited, HGS Radio 100, Choice TV, Forest Springs, Blue Waters St. Lucia Limited, KG Minimart, Frank B. Armstrong, Bank of St. Lucia, and again you can donate via Bank of St. Lucia, and Artistic and Cultural Youth Development Canvas is also one of our sponsors today.
And we want to encourage you, you could send your donation to Bank of St. Lucia account number 1045-11121. That number again for Bank of St. Lucia is 1045-11121. We also have the First National account, Raisa, at 8405087. That number again, 8405087. It is okay if you do not have the money right now. This is just a pledge.
Oui. Et puis quand nous dit à l'année 2019, nous tenons $150,000, $150,000 was raised. This year we're trying to up that number because we know things have changed in 2019. There's been inflation, things are more expensive. It costs something to actually give back and to provide support, and we're aiming for $200,000, and you can give. What have you given today? And if you haven't, continue to share, tell a friend, call a friend, and let them know that the National Telethon is on. Program Sala Masala.
And you know, since Ezra's electrifying performance, I feel like I need to be on stage with Homer. You know, I feel like that's where all the vibes are happening. So Homer, we're gonna throw it back to you.
And thank you to all of you who've supported so far, who've pledged so far. Your contribution really is going a very long way. The work of the National Community Foundation is so far-reaching, and we want to thank you for your support. We're continuing with our performances here, and I am pleased to introduce to the stage a talented individual performing one of his originals. To start, a few of his songs, I would like you to help me. Welcome to the stage, Manassa Stanislas, doing one inspired by the beauty of St. Lucia. It's called At the Ocean.
Good afternoon, everyone. Viewers at home and in the audience, thank you for being here today. And we encourage everyone at home to donate, give funds, because this cause is for you. The money is collected here today will go back to you, motivating you, inspiring you. And as St. Lucia has inspired me to write this song, I'm going to do this piece, At the Ocean. Sitting at the bay, looking at the ocean. I'm watching the waves pull back in slow motion. The sunset was kissing the horizon. I turned left to look into her eyes and smiled. I turned left to look into her eyes and smiled. 'Cause she reflected the light from the sun. She put her hand on me, I put my hand on her. She came close to me as I got close to her. She put her face on my face and my pulse began to raise. Stars were shining down on me as she kissed me slowly. And that's the magic of love, when you're down at the bay and you're looking at the ocean. Looking at the ocean. Yes, I'm staring at the ocean. Yes, I'm looking at the ocean. The ocean. I was staring at the ocean. Yes, I'm looking at the ocean. Well, we got sand between our toes and we ain't got no woes. We're talking about life and moping all about this strife. We sat down and we were moping all about this strife. 'Cause we have made it so far in this life. Poured her a glass and it was filled with champagne. I was sipping away as if chasing my pain. I'm staring at life from this new window pane. Ooh, looking at the ocean. Yes, I'm staring at the ocean. Well, I'm looking at the ocean. Yes, I'm staring at the ocean, the ocean. I'm looking at the ocean. I'm looking at the ocean. All right, thank you so much. The next one is going to be for an enjoyment, for fun, positive energy. It's called Come Know Me, and you should come know the NCF. Look at the page, see the programs that they endorse, the places that they're investing in and they're going to be putting these monies into. So donate. It's right here on the screen. Pledge. Anybody in the room, if you feel to dance, you could do so as well. Hey, well, you, me, step on the dance floor. Show me what you would come for if we dance to the music. Hey, don't be shy, come know me. Whatever you got, come show me. I see that you left you lonely. I'm asking your name and you say that you know me. Look at that, that's crazy. Whatever you got, come show me. I see that you left you lonely. I'm asking your name and you say that you music loud up in a the party. Came across a fine looking shorty. Took a stare at your well-shaped body. Said to myself, I'm crazy. I saw you because of your goddamn smile. So I say we gonna chat for a while. The way that you dressing, girl, you've got style. The way that you move, yeah, you caught my eye. Don't be shy, come know me. Whatever you got, come show me. I see that you left you lonely. I'm asking your name and you say that you know me. Look at that, that's crazy. Whatever you got, come show me. I see that you left you lonely. I'm asking your name and you say that you, hey, yeah, you tell me your money around. Where he there, where he gone, tell him I around. Tell me, baby, where you come from. Tell me that you seen me around. Well, you, me, step on it. Show me what you would come for if we dance to the music. We go catch a vibe if you feel it. Don't be shy, come know me. Whatever you got, come show me. I see that you left you lonely. I'm asking your name and you say that you know me. Look at that, that's crazy. Whatever you got, come show me. I see that you left you lonely. I'm asking your name and you say that you pull out your phone and take me number. Give me a call or text me later. I know that we both related. Make sure that we're not related. Don't be shy, come know me. Whatever you got, come show me. I see that you left you lonely. I'm asking your name but you say that you know me. Look at that, that's crazy. Whatever you got, come show me.
I see that you left you lonely. I'm asking your name and you say that you know me. Well, I'm asking your name and you say that you know me. Hey, don't be shy, come know me.
All right, thank you so much. Come know me. And don't forget, come know the National. Right, just give, donate. My next song is going to be a cover. Everybody knows this one, Superman by Tarash Riley. And the NCF is going to be a Superman to the island. We're going to give back. We're going to uplift the nation, build a community. That's what it's all about. So anyone who knows this song, you could sing with me as well.
Ooh. Choo. Do, 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 do. I'm a Superman, well thanks to Lois Lane. Used to take my problems when I went insane. Took me from the depths when I lost my name. Ooh, it's something I could live for. And everyone is wondering what's the change. They don't recognize I have too much to say. And I never thought someone could love someone so much that they give up on everything. Jah knows I will be there when you need me, and I will be there when you cry, baby. I'm be there when you need someone to tell you that you're beautiful, baby. I will be there when you need someone to run with, and I will be there when you need someone to dance with. I'm your lover till the sky turns gray, 'cause yes, you're beautiful, baby. Oh yes, you're beautiful. You know you're beautiful. I know you're beautiful, baby. 'Cause yes, you're beautiful. I know you're beautiful. Oh yes, you're beautiful, baby. Feel butterflies when I'm in your head. You could turn the pavement into white sand. You can make a moment, a memory in a glance. Ooh, like everyone else, and everyone's talking. You never stop shining. You never stop glistening, baby. And I never thought someone could love someone so much that they give up on everything. Jah knows I will be there when you need me, and I will be there when you cry, baby. I will be there when you need someone to tell you that you're beautiful, lady. I will be there when you need someone to run with, and I will be there when you need someone to dance with. Well, I'm your lover till the sky turns gray, 'cause yes, you're beautiful, baby. Yes, you're beautiful till it's beautiful. I know you're beautiful, baby, 'cause yes, you're beautiful. I know it's beautiful. Oh yes, it's beautiful, baby. Beautiful, yes you are. Beautiful, yeah. Well, I'm your Superman, was thanks to Lois Lane. You to change my problems when I went insane. And I never thought someone could love someone so much that they give up on everything. I will be there when you need me, and I will be there when you cry, baby. I'm your lover till the sky turns gray, 'cause you're beautiful, baby. Yes, you're beautiful. I know you're beautiful. Oh yes, you're beautiful, baby. I know you're beautiful. Yes, you're beautiful. Oh yes, you're beautiful, baby. There's a million ones and underneath the sun. They can find a million but can never find the one. There's a lot of girl with all this social life, and she don't know how to make it out now. Hey, I will be there when you need me, and I will be there when you cry, baby. I will be there when you need someone to tell you that you're beautiful, baby. I will be there when you need someone to run with, and I will be there when you need someone to dance with. I'm your lover till the sky turns gray, 'cause yes, you're beautiful, baby.
Thank you. Don't forget, pledge, pledge, pledge. It's for a worthy cause, giving back to community, building a better society. Manassa vocalist, I thank you.
Hi, my name is San Jackson. I attended the Leonis Comprehensive Secondary School and I'm a former scholarship holder at the NCF National Community Foundation. Well, basically, throughout the 5 years, they provided a full scholarship where they provided books, clothing, uniforms. But not only just that, they also provided mental and physical support, where they acted as a family where I could come and discuss personal and school-related stuff. Well, personally, I had a great experience. I can't say anything bad about them. And honestly, I received everything that I needed.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for all the pledges that's coming in. The phones are going off the hook. We thank you for continue calling. And in fact, if you already called, call someone to encourage them to call us and make those pledges. But right now, let's introduce our next person in the lounge with us, having some interesting conversation. He needs no long introduction. We have the incredible, the legendary Mr. Ronald Boo Hinkson. My first question for you is off the back. Is your consistency and your relevance for decades, and even the telephone. Even my first time experiencing the telephone, knowing you there, how important it is for you staying in touch with a society, and you're very humble about it because he's doing so many different things, but very important to give back to St Lucia the way you humbly having your presence, even on this couch with us right now.
Hey. Well, first of all, thanks for having me, man. You know, it's always a pleasure for me to be part of whatever is developmental in my country, you know. I come from very humble beginnings, and I think my music has been good to me and St. Lucians. You know, people say a man, you never honor in your own country. I can't subscribe to that because I think St. Lucians have supported me throughout my career, and I'm grateful for it, you know. But and you talk about being humble and so on. There's nothing for me not to be humble about, you know. I'm not a rocket scientist. I just happen to be somebody who's very committed to what I have to do. I'm very disciplined, and I work at my craft every day because I believe whatever you have to do, if you work at it every day, if you work at it assiduously, the world will step aside and give you room to succeed. Yeah. So that's all there is to it, man. You know. But also, I think more importantly for me, is I work towards becoming a great human being, because I think once I become a great person, a great human being, becoming a good musician is easy.
Yeah.
Because becoming a good musician is a, you know, one-dimensional thing.
Yeah.
Becoming a great person involves a lot more. Yeah. It takes a lot more for you to become a great human being, you know. So I work towards becoming a great person. And the discipline I put into doing that, I put into my music, so I expect to succeed.
Yeah. And while you said that about being, one of the things I learned, even as a musician, or even just life on the whole, is we're given a lot. And one of the best metaphors I've ever given is analogy with like the River Nile. A lot of things you get, the River Nile gives both the Red Sea and the Dead Sea stuff. The Dead Sea is dead because it doesn't give anything back. But you constantly giving back. Why is this important? That you could be touring everywhere, but you mix your time to have concerts, and not just having concerts. Wherever big stages you have, you always incorporate all the St. Lucians. Why is it important that, as I said, you kind of touched on it, but I want you to really dive into it.
Well,
why is it a conscious thing, or is it just a natural thing?
It's a conscious thing, because when I was in the early stages of my musical career, my mother used to say to me, "Boo, if you ever take the elevator up, make sure you send it back down, because the people you meet on your way up, you meet them on your way back down." Yes. Back down. My mother had a lot of wisdom, you know. Yeah. But also, I believe that in the universe, whatever you put out in the universe will come back to you. So you avoid putting out things that are not good for yourself and not good for the rest of humanity, not good for your fellow human being, because that's what you will get back. Yeah. So I firmly believe that the more good I put out, the more I get back. So the more I embrace young people, the more God gives me the ability to succeed, so I can embrace more young people, you know. And that is that is how I live my life, you know. And more than that, at my age and at my stage of my career,
Was that 25?
I have an obligation. I have an obligation to nurture the younger generation because I want what I do to continue.
Yeah.
You know, if I don't pass it on, then what's going to happen? He's going to die, and I don't want to spend so much of my life, almost all my life, working at something, and then when I have passed on, it ends. You know, so the best thing to do is to pass it on.
Yeah.
Boo, I have a question. First of all, it's an honor to be here to ask you my question. But you spoke about being a good human being, and I think, NCF has a unique way of picking out all of these really good people in St. Lucia to start with, and across the world to come together to recognize that we all have a responsibility. And we've been talking a lot today about getting people to donate. But the reality is that in our society, we do have quite a few people who need the donations.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly. So while they may be willing to give, they themselves may need that donation. And of course, our society believes that donating is for perhaps more healthier financial people rather than themselves who also would have a sister with cancer or a neighbor whose house burned down who need the donations. I'd like to hear your thoughts or how we reach out to these people who are sitting at home who have $40 and the NCF is asking for 10. As good people, how do we convince them to give us that $10?
But that's a difficult one because some people just can't afford, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it is a thing of appealing to their own humanity,
yes,
and to their own conscience, because, like I said, for me, I believe that whatever I give out in life is exactly what I will get.
Yes,
and
God says your cup runneth over.
Tell me about it, man. I'm a living example of that, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'm a living example of that, you know. I had reason to have a session with a psychologist maybe a few months ago. And she says to me, she thinks I have a compulsive, I'm trying to remember the term she used, but I have a compulsive thing about giving and helping. And so I don't know that everybody is going to be like that, but to address your question, I think what we have to do is appeal to the conscience, and because if you have $40, there's somebody with none at all. You know what I'm saying? So if you give that somebody $5 out of 40, once it goes to good cause, you will be rewarded. Trust me, because that's how the universe works.
So the good thing about your compulsion to give is that at the NCF, we have that same compulsion. We feel the need
That's your job.
to give. I'm just here because Vanya asked me to be here. This is an unpaid plug. But at the National Community Foundation, we do feel that need to give because they get a lot of requests from people, and we know their areas of focus: the elderly, the homeless, youth at risk, and we know the challenges of crime prevention. So they're getting requests across St. Lucia to help, from as little as being able to provide bus money, as we mentioned earlier, of cancer patients who need support to be airlifted to other countries, or just basic medicals that they're supporting with. So yes, we understand that while some people may not be able to give, as Boo said, that $10 could go a long way to help somebody else who may not be able to do for themselves. And we have people here like Boo to encourage you to give and who've given of their talents. So as the NCF would have mentioned earlier, outside of monies, we want talents. So Boo, you've had an opportunity to tour the world, and in your conversation with Al alluded to some of that. How do we get our young people, or those people who are intrigued by you, to perhaps pay you a visit to hear some of their talents and to take under your wing? Because we are looking to get our youth more engaged.
That's easy to do, man. Just give them my number. Yeah, I'm always.
Them your number.
Once I'm here, I'm always prepared to embrace young people. Just give them my number.
Okay, so to young talented St. Lucians, if you are looking to be guided by Boo, call 453-GIVE, donate, and then we'll give you Boo's number. Okay?
but you know what? I have to say that I believe in an African saying, and it is that I'm trying to remember how it goes. I want to be right about that. The Africans have a saying that hold on, I remember it. I'll get back to it because it's something that is always on my mind, you know. And basically, it speaks to not being part of the growth of other people, because you will end up with a problem. You will end up with a problem, trust me. If you do not contribute to the growth of other people. And they say, if you do not alleviate poverty, you will suffer from the effects of poverty. If you do not contribute to alleviating need, then you will have a problem. You who's living a very comfortable life and assume that everything is hunky-dory, you will end up with a problem.
Yeah. Especially with like crime now in society, you know, you think that you in your house and you have your security cameras and everything is fine.
Oh, so what the Africans say is that if you do not share the wealth, you will have to share in the poverty.
Oh wow, that's good.
If you don't share in the wealth, you will have to share in the poverty. And the wealth isn't only money, you know.
Yeah.
It is a lot of other things that are not just money. And if you don't share, you will have to share in the poverty. And when the poverty comes crime. Not that all poor people commit crime, but there's a nexus between we don't see people like us committing crime. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't do that, then there are going to be problems that we'll have to be faced with, because there'll be you're going to live a very stressful life because you're not going to be safe in your home. Then there's the degradation of the environment. There's all kinds of things that are going to come out of the fact that we're not sharing in the wealth. So if you don't share the wealth, you'll have to share the poverty. You don't have a choice.
That's what the years of wisdom. I'm just I'm just like, he answers all the questions already, and even like just showing his humility of understanding, empathizing with people who don't have too much. But also what you did was showing them there are other ways you can contribute. So
absolutely,
full circle, like
it's not always about money, you know. Yeah. And even if it's money, even if you have money to give, man, money doesn't have love in. Money doesn't love. You know what I'm saying? You just give money and then you divorce yourself. You know, money doesn't have love. Money doesn't love anybody. You know? Money is just money. Just something you need. People give you money to do something, but young people need a lot more than that. I mean, I'm very deeply involved in the lives of a lot of young people, and I am part of what we call the OBM, Our Boys Matter program, and I'm a mentor. And I get very involved with whoever my mentee is, because I know that these young people need more than just money. They need love. They need to be loved, because some of them have never been told "I love you." You know, some of them don't even know how to react when you tell them that.
Yeah.
It's odd for them, you know. So, you know, I want to appeal to everybody to donate the money, but I also want to appeal to everybody to get involved, you know, and save our young people.
Tell them, bro. Tell them. He said he wants to, but you actually can tell him right now.
But I've told him so before, man. I've told him so before. Let's get involved and embrace our young people and guide them and stick with them. It's not a thing you can do to talk to young people today and figure we'll get results. It has to be. You have to be consistent with it.
Boo, it really has been an honor to have you join us for this live lounge session and to donate your time, of course, and your monies to the NCF for this year's National Telethon. Remember, the theme for this year is your voice, your choice. So continue to give your voice to the right choice by donating to the NCF. With that, we take you over to our lovely co-host again, Homa. Welcome.
Thank you once more, Chelsea. It is the National Telethon, and remember, you can be a part of it by donating as well. 453-GIVE, that is the number, 453-4483, and you can donate directly to the bank accounts, and we will be giving those to you, displaying it on the screen as we progress through today. So ensure that you contribute and be a part of this worthy cause as well. And we're reminding you that we do have giveaways, we do have prizes for everyone. You are eligible to qualify for that dip in prizes for everyone who donates $600 and more today. You will be eligible to win a prize, okay? So you definitely want to look forward to that and to look out for that if you know you put in that donation. We're continuing with our performances here. We've seen and heard so many lovely performers hit that stage, and I am about to introduce yet another one. Netti is here with us, and she's performing one of two songs. Her first one is an original called Find the Thief. Help me welcome Netti on stage.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, St. Lucia and the wider world. Yes, so this first song, I have not sung this song since 2010 when I did National Carnival Queen Pageant, but I would like to share it because I believe the message is fitting for this time, and also I'd like to encourage everybody to donate.
You live on. You've been here, standing in the rain with no fear. You made it through that pain, and our lives rest before your eyes and drowned out. The feeling, but you can't escape the feeling equivalent to hate, and no doubt you try to make it through. You cry out, but no one's hearing you. Hey, you feel me out there if you ain't going nowhere, 'cause you've been living in fear. Well, you keep trying, fighting, flying, smiling, starting to pray when you feel like that is true. All you really got to do is find the faith in you. Hey, hey. Well, you keep trying, fighting, flying, smiling, starting to pray when you feel like that is true. All you really have to do is find the faith. Wave up, 'cause nothing else won't work. You walked out because you felt like dirt. In your mind, you're running out of time. And guess what? You're about to cross that line. But baby, I got some good news. There's someone who loves you. If you really want to feel His grace, all you gotta do is keep that faith. Oh, you gotta be strong. You gotta keep holding on, because your time will come. You keep trying, fighting, flying, starting to pray when you feel like that it's true. All you really got to do is find the faith in you. It's find the faith in you. Whoa, you live on.
Yes, that's what a song that I wrote quite a few years ago, and I performed. So this is the first time since after the pageant that I did this song. So thank you so much. Just want to urge again everybody to please donate. It is for a worthy cause. It is for our youth, our underprivileged, and everybody that's at risk. This next song I'm gonna do is from Kelly Clarkson. It's called Breakaway. Grew up in a small town, and when the rain would fall down, I'd just stare out my window, wishing of what could be. And if I'd end up happy, I would pray, trying hard to reach out, but when I tried to speak out, felt like no one could hear me. Wanted to belong here, but something felt so wrong here, so I pray I could break away. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. I do what it takes till I touch the sky. I'ma make a wish, take a chance, make a change, and break away. Out of the darkness and into the sun, but I won't forget all the ones that I love. I'ma make a wish, take a stand, make a change, and break away. Da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da. Wanna feel the warm breeze, sleep under a palm tree, feel the rush of the ocean. Travel on a, get up on a fast train and far away and break away. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. I do what it takes till I touch the sky. I'ma make a wish, make a chance, take a change, and break away. Out of the darkness and into the sun, but I won't forget all the ones that I love. I'ma take a wish, make a chance, take a change, and break away. Buildings with 100 floors, spin around revolving doors. Baby, I don't know where they'll take me, but I gotta keep moving on, fly away, break away. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. I know it's not easy to tell you goodbye. I'ma make a wish, take a chance, make a change, and break away. Out of the darkness and into the sun, but I won't forget the place I come from. I'ma make a wish, take a stand, make a change, and break away. Break away. Break away. Thank you so much. Thank you, St Lucia. Please, please, please donate. Please make those contributions. Have a great day.
We've seen the Coram Secondary and Convent come through, the Combined Schools Choir. We had Ezra the Fun Machine, Manassa Stanislas, and of course now we had the lovely Davia Netti, stage name Netti, giving us that amazing rendition. But now we move to new panelists. I would love for you guys to introduce yourself to St Lucia, well, to us and to St Lucia.
Thank you. My name is Claudia Edward and I am the owner of Ethereal Creations.
And I am Chantel Edward. I'm the owner of Exquisite Designs alongside my mom.
Nice. Young business owners, tell us about how you're associated with the National Community Foundation.
Okay, Well, for me, I've known the NCF for like a really long time. They're basically like my second family. I actually got a scholarship with them when I was in secondary school. I'd be there like almost every afternoon after school. And they were very supportive of my journey, and I just know them very well, and they've been very good to me.
Thank you.
So personally, this is my sister, Chantel Edward. The NCF Foundation knows me from me being during my primary school years with my sister. So like, even though I was not a scholarship holder with the NCF, my sister and I, when we would go there with our designs, because we've been doing this as a childhood hobby and recently turned it into a professional business. They've always been very supportive of our work, and also sometimes when I would have to print certain of my projects for my schoolwork, they would also like print my work for me, even though I was not a scholarship holder of the foundation.
You see, at the NCF, we understand that it's about community. So even if you're not a scholar, the same love is extended to you. But tell us about your business. You both mentioned that you're business owners. What does your business do?
Okay, so we specialize in handmade jewelry, like bracelets, chains, anklets, waist chains, and my sister also does something else apart from the jewelry. I can let us speak on that.
Yes, so apart from the jewelry, I recently started Creole-inspired bags. I do bags of various styles such as handbags, clutch bags, side bags. If you go onto my social media page on Instagram, Ethereal Creation 758, you will see a lot of my designs there, which are all handmade and all customized.
Lovely. So you mentioned that you were a former NCF scholar.
Yes.
Tell us how you became a scholar.
To be very honest, I have like a vague memory of exactly how. I think I may have been like recommended by my former primary school, and then basically I qualified for it based on my background and everything. So yeah, that's what I remember.
I love the sound of that, because one of the reasons that we're here today, as you would know, is we're looking for donations for people like you. And I love seeing success stories come out of the NCF. We're looking for persons to continue to donate monies, no matter the amount, to ensure that people like you can get to continue to go to school, or to decide to go to school, knowing that they have the funding and the support from the National Community Foundation. And we're also hoping to see a lot more success stories coming from that. But one of our areas of focus for this year is youth at risk, and we're appealing to young people to remember our theme, your voice, your choice. Your voice, your choice, as in you have the responsibility to decide, and also that to encourage them to share positive messages and do good things. So for the two of you, as young people, having been supported by the NCF, what advice would you give to a young person who's perhaps listening now, who may need support, and who may not be aware of what the NCF has available to them?
Okay, so I would say that you should always believe in yourself, and also there are, in addition to the NCF as well, even on like the government website in like scholarships and stuff, there are always opportunities out there. And I find very often sometimes we undermine ourselves and we feel like, okay, you know what, who am I to think that I'm capable of getting a scholarship? And you just never know, it just might be your time. And it's always good to at least try. There's always someone there that's willing to invest in your education, invest in you, because we all have the potential.
Excellent. Yes. What about you?
And in addition to what my sister said, I don't believe that the NCF is only there for academic support, but just in terms of like the staff members as individuals, I can vouch that their personalities, they're very good characters, they're very supportive. Every time I go to their office, they're always willing to support my business and give me encouragement. So to any young person listening right now, I would definitely say, apart from going to the NCF for academic support, you can always go there and, pitch your ideas to them, and they'll be happy to support you.
Thank you. You guys have given excellent advice. Tamara, would you like to?
I know you're both business owners, and you have your businesses on social media.
Yes, we do.
So feel free to share that. You have an Instagram page? Or
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you can find both of us on Instagram and Facebook. It's Exquisite Designs, so it's X_QUISITE_designs, and then my
And on Facebook and Instagram, you can find my Instagram page, Ethereal Creations, ETHEREAL and Creations. Yes.
We're always happy to support success stories from the NCF. Thank you, ladies, so much for joining us. Thank you for being part of the live lounge session and for being a success story, for demonstrating that the work of the National Community Foundation is important. We're happy to have had you, and we will go over now to our lovely co-host, Herma.
Magotin la baban kabule Kilido kilisi mamele Anchebe yantit Punuwe Anchebe yanku Punuwe Magotin la baban kabule Kilido kilisi mamele Anchebe yanwe Punuwe Anchebe yanjam Punuwe An bayatimbo punuwe An fetilambo punuwe Za Laji Mama Yes Kilidu kilisi mamele Anchebe ya punuwe Anchebe ya punuwe Amagotin labaman kabule Kilidu kilisi mamele Anchebe ya punuwe Anchebe ya shampunuwe Alakadu 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 Ya 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 Amagotin labaman kabule Kilidu kilisi mamele Anchebe ya punuwe Anchebe ya punuwe Amagotin labaman kabule Kilidu kilisi mamele Anchebe ya punuwe Anchebe ya shampunuwe Alakadu 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 Ya 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 Ikawile Anchebe ya tete Anchebe ya Labaman kabule Anchebe ya Anchebe ya jam Andaya tivo punuwe Anfetila mu punuwe Saiwa Latte Magotin de ma fini ma se me sik toujours ou papa me chebe moude me chebe ya moi me chebe yo moi Si maman il me fait me pas cacher mon sol la baba seulement me play nai mode ya we nai mode ya chebe ça sauter pitche left boule il tout bagaille la boule on ça comme ça ouais ça aime sauter pitche left a boule tout ça la porte c'est ça va espérer Akilidu kilisi mamele Anchebe ya tete Anchebe ya Amagotin la maman kabile Mamele Anchebe ya Anchebe ya shamba Alakadu 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 Ya 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 Anchebe ya tete Anchebe ya Labaman kabile 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 timbo unwe anfetila mu unwe za.
Manassa, tell us a little about yourself.
Well, there is many things to know about myself. Vocalist, news reporter, songwriter, musician, many things. And I'm still looking to add more into that portfolio.
Can I share a little secret? We were interviewing Boo, was it?
Yes.
And you actually performing. And Boo sat and he said, you know what? He's good. Yeah, he did.
Well, thank you, Mr. Hinkson. And I've worked with him as well on some projects in the past. For the Independence Committee 40th anniversary, we were all in. I was put on that song, so I thank him for giving me that opportunity, as well as many other artists who continue to give opportunities for youth to develop themselves and actually be involved in something positive and uplifting.
That's really actually very good of you to mention that, and especially as a musician, and seeing, like, I'm glad that you have people before you, especially the likes of Boo Hinkson, and you consider us as a, you know, you're a musician there already. Where do you see yourself moving forward, and in the next few years, as how do you expect yourself developing as a musician? What's your foresight for that?
My foresight, I've always wanted to be on an international tour and also giving back to the community, vocal lessons, even with music as well. So all these things are in the pipeline. And the thing is, St Lucia has a restricted, limitation to genre expansion. So you don't get the touches of R&B and these other incoming genres in our country. So we need space for that because, I mean, it's an international market now. The world is evolving, so we cannot really limit ourselves to soca, Denry segment. While Denry segment is doing its own thing, and I'm glad that the government is supporting it, but we need more avenues so we could express that talent musically and intellectually.
Okay, and we're going to segue straight into that. So, what do you think in the limitations of that's preventing all of the artists from branching into different genres? Do you think is the support is lacking, and how do you encourage more of the support?
Well, the support is lacking, and also it's on the individual. Some persons are not passionate or really driven with their purpose, so they end up not branching out and just making themselves known. So it's all a matter of networking, ensuring that you have a plan and executing that plan, building your community. So when persons interact with your music, they can say, hey, I know this guy, this is what he's doing. Being consistent, probably with reaching out to those before you. For example, Alpha Ale, I've reached out to him and he has also helped me. You have persons like Rashad, you have persons like Michael Robinson, Ronald Boo Hinkson, Dupes, Showing Dupes Bryce, all these other persons, and we just have to form that community and ensure that we support each other along the way so we get things going.
Yeah, that's good. And next question, how do you find the balance of you, as I said, pursuing the trajectory of where you're going to go in your career and giving back? Obviously, like that's, do you see the need to, important to give back now? What's your view on focusing on you and focusing on others?
Everything is balanced. Yes, I could decide to give back now and still pursue my career, or I could build myself, and then when I have enough, I could then go full-time into giving back and building the community or building those around me.
Okay.
And we're here with the NCF.
Yes.
And how do you think the work of the NCF can contribute to you and to other musicians coming up?
Well, the work of the NCF could be put into the community for musicians and also the infrastructure. Some artists don't have the availability of probably linking with international audiences or linking with international writers, producers to get things going. Network is net worth, so without these connections, we cannot really expand or we cannot really give the avenue or platform for everybody to have this segment or their genre. Myself, I love R&B, I love reggae, I love gospel. These things aren't really pushed here compared to soca and the other genres. So if that space is created and the infrastructure and the human resource is found, then it will help. It will help impact myself and others.
That's actually really good. Like you sound very wise beyond your years, and
thank you.
And I'm just saying, do you think in terms of the collaboration with those there, like the Boo Hinksons and everything like that, is there anything you aspire from them, and any words you have to other people coming after you?
Oh yes, well, Ronald Boo Hinkson and Showing Dupes Bryce, Arthur Ale, they all have inspired me to make your product the best. The thing is, your authenticity matters, and if your music comes from a pure place and you are consistent, you keep networking, you keep improving on your craft, you keep investing in yourself, then the reward is going to be reaped. It may not be 2 years, 5 years, but people are observing, people are watching. And remember, St Lucia is not your restricted audience. The international market is where you should strive to be. So with that said, we should all strive to be international quality, so that when other persons come, then St Lucia could be recognized even more, because Julian Alfred has already paved the way on the international stage.
Okay, so I'll give you the last 2 seconds to tell our viewers out there why they should donate to the NCF.
The reason for all viewers and all listeners to donate to the NCF, it's all about community building, enriching lives, reaching the most vulnerable, and we do need support for us to get a space for us to thrive, get a space for us to find our passion, and go about it the right way. So we're asking everybody to pull out the $5 bill, $10 bill. It all goes a long way. And
$2 bills, so you forgot that one.
Oh yeah, the $2 bill, that's true, yes. The recent $2 bill, I know you want to hold it for later, but it's good to give it, you'll get it back. And we're ensuring that we're building the community and transforming lives and giving youth, in fact, the opportunity to become better and avert a life of crime.
All right. Thank you very much, Manassa.
Thank you for having me as well.
And with that, we'll take you back to Homer.
Mrs. Agatha Jean-Panel, chairperson of the Education Committee of the NCF. I have been with the NCF almost from inception, from before 2000 actually. And this is something I would say I have given my full support. I am in great admiration of the work that we have been doing at the NCF, especially in the matter of promoting education among our children. We see about the welfare of students who are disadvantaged, coming from all backgrounds around St. Lucia, and we take great pride in assessing their work and helping them to continue with the achievements they have been making, success in their studies, and we want them to continue as much as possible to always give of their best. Now, we can't always do these things, without extra help from outside. And that is why we are asking you, the listeners, please, we would like you to pledge during the telethon. Pledge as much as you can, give generously, so that we can continue the work we are doing, awarding scholarships and bursaries for the needy, the vulnerable, and some children who come from homes where they can barely make it. Some go through a very difficult and rough time. It is not always easy for them. So you out there listening to me, I would appeal to you, please, give as much as you can. I know that sometimes giving hurts, but then it is not giving if it doesn't really hurt. So please, give of your best and support the telethon. The children of St. Lucia are depending on you. We are all one family, and we would like you to respond generously to this cause.
Throughout this broadcast, you've been hearing about all the great work that the National Community Foundation is doing, and that is all the reason that you need to ensure that you pledge. That number is 453-GIVE. Of course, when it comes to when they bring the camera back here, it's about performances and a number of great, amazing people who are giving their time to ensuring that the National Telethon is a success. And I'm pleased, and I want you to help me welcome on stage Claudia Edward, as she's doing 2 of her originals, beginning with On the Edge. Ladies and gentlemen, Claudia Edward.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon to you, St. Lucia, and welcome to NCF Annual Telethon. I'm going to do 2 songs, On the Edge, and the second one is called Time to Shine, because we have people who are watching today or who are listening, and they are on that edge, And that's what the NCF is about, reaching out to those people on the edge. So if you're listening and you are able to assist somebody who is on the edge, call 453-GIVE. They are depending on you.
My life is on the edge. What more can I do? All the things I've dreamt never did come true. I'm standing on the ledge, the edge of me and you. Missing how it felt to hold you. Times we spent felt so real. What it meant, what was the deal? Where did it go? How was it lost? Why didn't we know? What was the cost? I love you, tell me what you feel. 'Cause baby I can't live even without you. I love you, tell me if it's real. 'Cause baby I can live when I'm without you. I've tried to find the truth, but the truth is still you. Wishing every day that I never hurt you. I've tried to find a way to live without you. But at the end of the day, my heart belongs to you. Times we spent felt so real. What it meant, what was the deal? Where did it go? How was it lost? Why didn't we know? What was the cost? I love you, tell me what you feel. 'Cause baby I can't live even though I doubt you. I love you, tell me if it's real. 'Cause baby I can't breathe when I'm without you. You feel, 'cause baby I can't live even though I doubt you. I love you, tell me if it's real. 'Cause baby I can't breathe when I'm without you. I love you, I love you, I love you. Tell me if it's real, 'cause baby I can't breathe.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Remember, 453-GIVE, give. Don't forget. Let's see if I remember the lyrics to this one. I haven't done it in a long time. all got our time to shine. It may not be now, but I'll sure get mine. It's a vicious circle, so don't discount me or pass me by. You may see me down and out now, and next moment you're without. Don't walk on by, don't walk on by, don't walk on by. Life's got a way of trading places, a smile and a frown on the same face. Life's up and down, different cases, we all got a time to shine. Life's got a way of expressing changes, put a smile on a million faces. Up and down, different cases, we all got a time to shine. So shine, shine, let your light brighten up my life. So shine, shine your light, brighten up my life. So shine, we all got our time to shine. This moment was yours, but you made it mine. In this vicious circle, you managed to change that great design. Yes, you saw me down and out, yeah, but you didn't leave me without. You didn't walk on by, you didn't walk on by, you didn't walk on by. Life's got a way of trading places, a smile and a frown on the same face. Life's up and down, different cases, we all got a time to shine. Life's got a way of expressing changes, put a smile on a million faces. Up and down, different cases, we all got a time to shine. Shine, you gotta let your light, so shine, shine, let your light brighten up my life. So shine. Remember, you can put a smile on a million faces today. 453 give, because sharing is caring. Thank you very much.
Welcome back to the live lounge for the National Community Foundation Telethon. Of course, you've seen us here with quite a few our co-hosts and quite a few interviewees joining us for today's telethon. Remember, as Claudia said, the aim here today is to collect as much donations as we can for the National Community Foundation. So please call 453 give to give today, or you can go to 4 Circles and make your donations through 4 Circles. We're joined here with royalty, the Queen, Miss Good Deeds, and we'll allow her to introduce ourselves before we go into the questions.
Hello, my name is Serena Henry. I am the first ever Good Deeds, Miss Good Deeds 2020.
Yes,
Good Deeds is a non-profitable organization centered around bringing various countries, everyone around the world, being together based on doing good, giving back to your community, giving back to your country, just a way of helping those who need help without expecting something in return.
Now, why you decided to join this pageant? Why did you decide to be part of this movement?
I decided to join this pageant because growing up, my mom, my grandmother, my great-grandmother, they instilled in their family to give to others whether you have enough for yourself or not. And it's just something that has been secondhand to me. I always try to help others before I help myself. And some people believe I am very selfless because I tend to leave myself behind to help others. And I believe that this pageant helped me portray that side of myself apart from the regular pageantry, was based on how you look. And this pageant is based on how good your soul is. So I joined this pageant for that reason.
And during your reign, what are some of the projects that you are part of? Or, I know it's a movement actually, not just a pageant. What projects were you part of or you plan on having?
Okay, during my reign, I planned 2 Easter bonanzas for the children at the hospital, Owen King Hospital, and the children of the Holy Family home. They had a lot of fun, and I've been jotting down some ideas to continue this and actually make this a foundation named after my grandmother, my late grandmother. She's the one who actually made it a part of our family and who has actually been pushing to make it something that is a part of us and to make sure that it doesn't die, because she believes it is better to give than to receive. And the more you give, sometimes you never know, you may fall today and the person you helped yesterday will help you back up.
I love the sound of that. We've heard that quite a bit on this chair today. So people talking about the importance of them giving and seeing it coming back to themselves. And it ties in well to what the NCF does. It's about community. It's about each one helping one. It's about understanding that your needs today you may not be able to fulfill, and we have these agencies set up to ensure that we can take care of the most vulnerable in society and those people who truly need it when they need it. So we're asking St Lucia to be as selfless as you are, to understand that there are people who need more than us, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, and also to recognize that tomorrow that monies that you donate may very well go to somebody you know. And we see it all the time in St Lucia, people having fundraising barbecues to help meet the cost of medical expenses and the likes, and that's what the National Community Foundation does. But it also ties well with good deeds. So tell us a little bit about good deeds. As an organization, you said that the aim is about doing good, and then there's the pageant. But the aim is really to get people to be kind and do good. So tell us a little more about that and why it's important for everybody to do good, to be good, and to join the good deeds movement.
I honestly believe that whether you are part of the movement or not, as a person, as an individual, I believe that it would benefit you if you are nice to others. You can honestly change somebody's day with a smile, even if you don't give them monetary contributions, if you don't give them like materialistic things, but if you just be kind to somebody, maybe give them a hug, ask them how they're doing, because you don't know what somebody is going through, and just ask them, how was your day? Sometimes they don't have anybody to talk to. You allow them to have a safe space, a safe haven, and this is what good deeds is about. Those who don't have support, whether it be emotionally, financially, you give them some source of family, so you make them be a part of a family that they've never been a part of before. You give them hope, you give them the love, you give them everything that they would wish for from a family. And joining the good deeds movement, it would help you as an individual grow and see that it is much better to be nicer in society. And if everyone thinks that way, I believe there would be a lot less crime, a lot less fights, bickering. I believe that the nation would be a better nation if everyone decides to be better.
That's actually very good how you tie that in, showing that the benefits of that. Just a little more personal in terms of your experience. Is there any experience you remember giving back? You said it's just a natural thing of you that stood out, or in your lifetime?
When I was going to, on my way from school, I usually walk down, and I did not really have a good day, so I did not eat my lunch. I had my lunch in my hand. I was walking to my mom to go to her office, and on my way, a homeless man said, "You have anything to eat? Can I get something to eat, please?" And I had my bottle of water. I did not finish drink as yet, and The food, I did not touch it as yet. I gave it to him and he started to cry, and honestly that broke me down a little, but I believe if everyone was selfless, I'm not saying selfless to the point where you leave yourself behind to a point where you are not taking care of yourself, but I believe if you're able to give when you have, it would make the world a better place. And that experience for me was really an eye-opener, because when I got to my mom's office, she had food waiting for me.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you felt your intuition was right on point. That's really great.
It was a pleasure to have royalty in our midst today. We've had many people come through, but nobody has come wearing a crown. Nobody has come wearing a crown. So it's been an honor to interview you and to have you here to join the NCF with today's telethon. As we continue, we invite St Lucia to join us. I will say before we do that, of course, Raisa Joseph, the executive director of the FRC Focus Center, is with us, and she's tasked us to speak more Creole because she understands the need. And this is our way of doing that. So we take you through to Shakapesh.
Nice.
Yo, folks, we want to know about LUCELEC Telethon 2024. That's what it is. What is it? What is it, folks? 2024 NCF Telethon. C'est le qui est bien important. C'est le qui pour mettre quoi. Et pour pas dire pas de ça. Mais quand tu supposes là, il va y avoir fait comme l'autre côté. Mais c'est tout important. C'est pour descendre. Because pareil ça tout important. Descendre folks. Because nous voulons faire pareil ça là, il y a chaque effet. Nous voulons chaque effet. Nous voulons tout le monde participer. Check up pêche pour là. Nous voulons venir ensemble. NCF, tout notre groupe en society. Nous voulons pour venir ensemble pour nous inspire. Si vous ne pas participer, ça veut dire pas l'idée. Ça c'est your voice, your choice. C'est pour venir, pour nous mettre pareil ça là. Tout le temps. Sorry? Okay. Non, c'est pour venir. C'est pour venir. Nous, tout cas là. Tout le monde qui crée dans l'importance à celui-ci, pour gouverner ce cas là. Nous, cas pour là. Nous, descend. Because check up there, ça. Et puis, tout notre groupe, nous, pour against Queen. Et NCF, pour vous lever l'argent, pour vous mieux your voice, your choice. Faire voir au côté à bagaille ça, NCF 2024 Telethon, September 29th, from Yonde to 6 après-midi. Vous savez regarder ça à toute télévision locale, plus il y a stream à social media. You don't have to wait for that day. Pas espérer ça. Ou ça just faire plaisir à présent. Go to NCF Facebook page et que vous avez une instruction qui m'a dit que ça a commencé à présent. Et puis si vous pas de chose fait avant 29 septembre, vous ça continue pour 6 semaines après ça, vous allez quitter les lignes ouvertes. Nous avons appelé tout le monde qui est diaspora, toute cette lycée, small and old, in the diaspora, wherever you are. Whether you're in London, you're in New York, you're in Toronto, you're in St. Croix, you're in Miami, Houston, folks, where you are in St. Martin, everywhere you are, nous tous ça venir ensemble à ce jour-là pour nous participer. Frère, nous devons faire ça parce que c'est important pour cette lycée. Si nous ne pas faire ça, pays nous qui continuer saigner. We need to stop the crime, and this year you're going to assist in that project by coming together. For more information, you could check the NCF Facebook page. Be a part of it. And you participate à ça. Quittez voir, quittez montagne blanc. Your voice, your choice. Come together, St Lucia, and let us fight crime along with NCS. NCF Telethon 2024. Be a part of it. Don't miss it.
Welcome back to the 17th National Community Foundation Telethon. And with us today we have Fix, who has always been a wonderful corporate partner to us. And I just want to understand from Fix's point of view, why is it so important for us to partner with the National Community Foundation and its rather important mission?
Well, thank you. Well, Fix
always care about everybody. They believe in taking care of the less fortunate, the disability, education. So we really want to be a part of it. You've been doing exceptional work. So here's the reason why we want to donate. We want to give you this contribution.
Thank you on behalf of the entire National Community Foundation. We cannot understate how important it is to get the nod of approval from the corporate sector, from FIX, and to have continuity in our partnership. Thank you so much.
And as we continue with today's festivities, I am going to throw over to Homa on the main stage. Hey.
So many of you contributing to the National Telethon today. We want to say thank you to those of you who have. Those of you still thinking about it, we definitely encourage you to. And we're reminding you to everybody who donates $600 or more today, you are eligible to win a prize. And there are some amazing prizes. We're talking about staycation. We're talking about jewelry from Diamonds International. That's all the reason you need to give, right? We are continuing with our performances here. We have some talented artists here from St Lucia who have been donating their time to this wonderful cause and performing Shine right now. Please help me welcome on stage Shuffla Maxwell.
Oh, Lord, help me. All right, so good afternoon, everyone. I just want to say good afternoon to everyone, even everyone watching. I don't know how when I just came here I was feeling all right. Now I feel like my legs about to give way. But I hope this song that I'm about to sing blesses you. And I just want to urge everyone to really give, because it's more blessed to give than to receive. Yeah. Okay. Came from a mighty long way. I've been on a mighty long road, but I'm being refined day to day. And when I'm done, I'll be like pure gold, like a city on a hilltop. They're gonna see my light. I know so many things in this world have tried to blow out this candlelight, but I'm still shining. I'm still shining. I'ma keep beaming, 'cause I know I'm a beacon of light. I'ma keep rising, way, way above the tides. The waves coming at me, trying to stop me, trying to discourage me every time. At times I go under, but this inner hunger got me up and hoping for brighter skies. We all got our share of stuff that we go through along the way. We may fall, but we get up, forget all the negativity. Sometimes we get burnt, but even in this, so many lessons learned. Hey, another day, another giant. I know this mountain's tall, but I keep on climbing. I'm shining, yeah. Said I'm still shining. I'ma keep beaming, 'cause I know I'm a beacon of light. I'ma keep rising, way, way above the tides. Waves coming at me, trying to stop me, trying to discourage me every time. At times I go under, but this inner hunger got me up and hoping for brighter skies. Waves coming at me, trying to stop me, trying to discourage me every time. At times I go under, but this inner hunger got me up and hoping for brighter skies. I'ma keep shining. I'ma keep shining. Oh. Yeah, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, man. And I just want to urge everyone to please give, because you know it's more blessed to give than to receive. Yeah, man. Thank you.
My name is Helen Charles. I'm from the community of La Clery. I work with the National Council of for Older Persons. We have 3 adult daycare centers in St Lucia. The first one in Choiseul-Montrouge. We have another one in La Clery and another one in Dennery. We work with older persons. NCF has contributed tremendously towards our work when it comes to elderly, in terms of training, items, in terms of furniture to furnish the different daycare centers, and to give us food hampers for our needy older persons. Our challenges right now is medication. When I talk about medication, I'm talking about diabetic and hypertensive. This is an area where it's of short supply. When we go to the health center with our older persons, there is no medication. We have to, out of the subvention government is giving us, we have to take from it to purchase medicine for our older persons. We have 10 Club 60s around the island that sees about older persons within the community. We are doing training specifically in terms of dementia. I'm sure the majority of St. Lucians know dementia is on the rise, persons suffering a lot with dementia. This is the area where we are at right now. I will encourage all St. Lucians to support NCF because the work they are doing, it's within the community. They support majority of persons that know that NCF is there and they send their requests. I do not believe that NCF ever turned down anybody. So I am encouraging St. Lucian to support, pledge towards the telethon they're going to have on the 29th. So please, St. Lucians, I'm pleading to support NCF because our organization will also make our pledge. Without the pledge, NCF is not able to support the community work that they mandate to do. Please support NCF.
Welcome back, St. Lucia. I am Marisa Joseph. Here with me is Natasha Stiko of the National Community Foundation. If you're just joining us, we are raising money towards national development in St. Lucia. Nuka fait assurer que nous développer pays nous, qu'on nous fait contribution. And I am pleased to share with you our latest update. How much money have you given back to your community? So far, we've raised $141,195. Makaidi, Dadddy Akwayol, yon sir, 41,000, yon sir, $15. But we know that our target is $200,000, and we can do it, St. Lucia. We still have time. If you call a friend, you share this live if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, and you tell your neighbors, it's time to give back. And you can make the pledge if you haven't done so as yet. So that's some exciting news. And Natasha, because your role is so important at the NCF, let's tell St. Lucians what they're actually giving back to in terms of the programs and activities that the NCF does for St. Lucians.
Okay, our donations today will go towards persons with disability, the education program where we send a child to school. We have the health, assisting somebody get a health procedure done. We also have the homeless, where we assist with the construction of houses and assistance for if you're a fire victim and you house got burned, we assist in this regard.
In this regard, that's a lot of work. Huh?
We also do persons with disabilities. We aid in taking the children to school. For instance, we assist the donator, Lady Gordon, and there's the institution in Viewfort where we pay the transportation so that those kids don't stay at home, and we take them to school and back.
Yes. Now, somebody hearing that might sound like it's very simple. What are the challenges in terms of getting resources, why these funds actually make the difference? Because we would know that things are getting more expensive, from gas to the cost of food and funding. Even what you mentioned earlier about the testing, Masaba Shaimunka experiencing cancer la vie. A lot of people are experiencing cancer, and in October we'll recognize Breast Cancer Awareness Month, Cancer TT. So I know that some of the tests that you provide are chemo related, etc. Can you tell us what kinds of health assistance in terms of those persons affected by different diseases actually benefiting from your programming?
Okay, we have a lot of other health cases apart from cancer. We have assistance with the amputees. We have the vision, and I would also like to say that Massey's contribution specifically goes to that of health, breast cancer, and all the other related health cases. Also, the monies we have raised, we also assist students go to school. For instance, we have that scholarship program where the students are selected by the principals of the primary schools based on the socio-economic background, and then the forms are brought in, and we have an education committee who sits on the form and they select the students. Currently at the NCF we have 205 students on scholarship. Yes, and those students, we provide them with uniform, shoes, books, we pay the tuition, and we give a little allowance to the parents, to just a little assistance, a little drop in the bucket to allow them to go to school.
That's excellent. But we realize that we have Massey wave to the camera, wave to us, we're giving back. Massey stores workers are behind us volunteering today. People are giving back of their time and their talent, and it's a good thing that you mentioned that they give specifically towards education.
To health.
Yes. You noted 205 students benefit, and when students benefit, that's an entire household.
Definitely.
So in terms of transformation, because we did interview earlier on young people who were beneficiaries of the scholarship program, who are now entrepreneurs. So you see the connectivity in just not just providing a scholarship, but it is a helping hand to provide other opportunities for young people. So tell us about these kinds of connecting stories about building more resilient societies.
Yes, at the NCF we focus specifically, we don't just want to give the scholarship. We want to develop the child holistically. So you find we also deal with the parent. For instance, if a parent is not working, we source places that we could send them. We also dig into the skills so that we could refer them to other places. We assist them with the CV application, and we also have workshop for the parents and the students also. So team building, character building, conflict resolution, and this.
So you're focusing on their whole person.
Yes.
So, nous voulons bon citoyen cette ici. Again, we're reminding you our donation at present, and we want to thank specifically the parliamentary representative for Castries Central, Richard Frederick, who donated $2,000 towards this cause, coming to our tally of $141,195. But you can call, but while we wait your call, we go back to him on stage so we can just have just a testimonial about what's happening and who has benefited, as you rightfully would have said. Yes.
Hi, my name is Mary Paul. I'm from the community of Castries South. I'm here with NCF because I'm a volunteer. This is a newly formed group with the volunteers. My passion in this group is because of my passion for helping the elderly, the sick, working with children. I love children, so yeah. So I decided when I was called upon to join this group. Right now, I'm presently a babysitter. I take care of babies, yeah, I'm a babysitter. And I'm looking forward to work with NCF because in my community, I see there are a lot of things that need to be done. Taking care of the elderly, there are children that need homeless, and I see I can play a big role in helping these people. So what I can say is we as volunteers, we know this is really our duty as volunteers to come in and help as much as we can, to report wherever we see help is needed, to report to NCF to see how we can help. I'm asking the public to try and support NCF because if they cannot get help, then they will not be able to help those they're supposed to help. So right now, I'm begging, I will say begging. I'm calling for help, yeah, from the public to please support us with this telecom. We need the help. And the people out there, we have people who really wants to help. And without their pledging, we cannot go too far. So please, I'm begging.
Say thank you to you for your amazing contributions. These go a long way within our communities throughout St. Lucia to ensure that the National Community Foundation is touching lives and making real differences in the lives of our St. Lucians. So thank you once more for your support. If you have not pledged as yet, come on. 453-GIVE is the number, and let me remind you, if your pledge is over $600, there are some amazing prizes up for grabs, and you would qualify for that. So ensure that you put in that donation. Again, the number to call is 453-GIVE. Now, we're introducing yet another performer, and standing here, I've thought of all the things to say about him, but I shall leave that alone. Today is his redemption day. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage, T.C. Brown.
I have nothing to say. Give 453-4483. I said it right? 453-4483. Give, because when you give, you receive. Rasta. It's a Rasta thing, right? Yes, I. Give. St. Lucia. Ayanola. I say hello. Those of you in the international, you could also participate. You know the area code, 1758. Make it happen. Ayanola. Enthralling lines have been written. Lofty words spoken in exaltation. Of Ayanola. I masterpieces of art, enchanting songs of the heart about the breathtaking beauty of Ayanola. After all is said and done, where is the appreciation for the divine mama that gave us birth? Where is the love for each other that we all got from mama? The most loving mama in all of you. So I'm singing Ayanola, Ayanola. Ou pochiwe la miti, toute qualité manger, glo pou pwe. Ek nettoyer, Ayanola, Ayanola. Pico Komango ek boaben, fouye sans fouye alan, mais toutes sortes régime, fouille ek vivte. Ayanola. Ay, Ayanola. Viens St Lucia, pas jamais si posé, souffert avec la fin. Ayanola. Ay, Ayanola. Yeah. Ek pli charité, nous kay wek l'été, ek l'amitié, nous kay fait pour gwe. Hey! Call Mama Ayanola. St Lucia, ek pli charité, nous kay wek l'été. Give. The number on the screen. Yes, 453-4483. We still celebrating Juju. Juju Messi. Et puis l'amitié ou pas nous voyez pas nous ways up pour célébrer. Chez nous on va dire avec chaque plaisir toute la terre à connaître cette ici. C'est ça. Coui. Juju. We still celebrating Juju. Oh yeah, we love you Juju. Hey, watch it. Ou vous impatience, ek dévouement. S'ouvre les succès, à n'importe ça ouvre. La terre c'est ça. Leve un point mando. Coui. Leve ek bay kogam. Fais kon Juju. Toi bay kon Juju. I point kon Juju. La terre c'est ça. Merci Juju. Et puis l'amitié ou pas nous voyez pas nous ways up pour célébrer. Well, chez nous on va dire avec chaque plaisir toute la terre à connaître cette ici. C'est ça. Coui. Juju. Cette ici. T'en nous rêver. Levez cette ici. Levez Manu. Cette ici. Aïe. Cette ici. Levez. Jeunesse pas dormi en l'enfer, ça on y pour faire. Pas dépend les politiciens. Cette ici levé en ek fait ça on est pour faire. Merci Juju. Et puis l'amitié ou pas nous voyez pas nous exemple pour célébrer. Merci Juju. Chez nous on va dire avec chaque plaisir toute la terre à connaître cette ici. C'est ça. Coui. Juju. Ouais. Coui. Cette ici. T'en nous vive. On est levé. Et fait ça on est pour faire. Et plus charité. Nous kaiwe pogwe. Merci Juju. Merci. St Lucia give. Again, if you're in the international, you know the area code 1758. Give 453-4483. I love you. That's my time. Bless.
TC Brown, the man himself, an NCF veteran, and we are here with another exciting check presentation as we make our way to our $200,000 goal for today. With us in studio, we have Manassa Stores, who has always been a wonderful corporate partner to the National Community Foundation over its entire existence. Kelly, tell me, why is it important to Manassa to contribute to the NCF and believe in its causes?
All right, thank you, Alicia, and thanks to the National Community Foundation for inviting us to be a part of this. Manassa Stores, as you would know, is what we call ourselves a force for good in the St Lucian community. We employ over 1,400 persons, and that in itself speaks volume, right? We do a lot of community work. For example, we have a program called Forces for Good, right, where we work with community players, NGOs, and so forth to bring about some transformational change throughout the country. So when we look at what the work of the NCF, it's very well aligned to our strategy in terms of corporate social responsibility and making an impact where it matters most, right? So we're very happy to be a part of this. The partnership has been great. We like the level of organization, the level of communication, the level of reporting, right? We are very, very happy with that. And so we'll continue to support the foundation, to move on to bigger and better things in the years to come.
And now I know you have a little presentation here for Vanya. So Vanya, this is yours.
Very little presentation. Thank you so much on behalf of the NCF. We really appreciate the partnership, and as you said, look very much forward to bigger things, better things together with the support of Manassa. Absolutely.
All right, now let's get that handshake. And thank you so very much to Manassa Stores. And we have Manassa volunteering on a Sunday right here behind me to answer the phones. Remember, 453-GIVE or 453-4483. Remember to tell a friend to pledge today, to pledge now. Let's go to a brief video before we come back to our live lounge.
My name is Mildred Joseph, and I'm from the community of Babonneau. I am also the supervisor for the elderly care program in Babonneau. Elderly caretaking is my passion, and it really brings joy to me in seeing about our elderly. No one knows what's going to happen to us for the future, but it is indeed a blessing to be here today. And ladies and gentlemen, today is the great day. Today is a day where we pledge today. It is important for each and every one of us to pledge, because the National Community Foundation is very important to each and every one of us. This is a foundation that goes way beyond one expectation. I have seen miracles happening at the foundation. I have seen children, because of the NCF Foundation, I have seen children go to school. I have seen elderly taken care of through the foundation. I have seen children who are homeless have a shelter over their head. And this is very important for each and every one of us. So I am pleading to each and every one of you, today, the 29th of September, 2024, pledge. It doesn't matter what it is. I know we have children. Our children have little piggy banks. Allow them to pledge. Let them pledge, even if it's $5, $10, $20. And you, the adults, you, the businessmen out there, you, the ladies and gentlemen, pledge. It is important, because without your pledge, the National Foundation will not be able to assist those persons in the community today. It is important. So I am literally begging and pleading to each and every one of us to pledge for the development, the assistance, and the benefits of those persons who are not able to assist for themselves. And I must say, kudos to each and every one of you. Come on, people, let's continue to pledge on this day. Today is our day. Thank you.
This is the National Community Foundation's telethon, and we are saying a big thank you to Corporate St Lucia for coming out. We just saw Manassa Stores donating $25,000 to the work of the NCF and pledging to continue their support for the NCF. We also have their team joining us in-house here to answer your calls and to ensure that you donate in a big way to the work of the NCF. And of course, we've had quite a bit of volunteers come through Corporate St Lucia, from LUCELEC to we had Invest St. Lucia,
Invest St.
we
Lucia,
had
Fix,
Fix, we had
Teachers.
and quite a few others. I see Flo in the back, and Flo is also a sponsor of today's telethon. Quite a bit of sponsors coming through to support today, understanding that it is your support, that of Corporate St. Lucia and that of those of us as individuals of St. Lucia, who ensures the success of the work of organizations like the NCF. But of course, we're joined here with royalty again.
Yes. You know, there is a saying that someone said, a legendary calypsonian said, where are they now? Where are those people who used to be so popular in my country? And they're still here right now. T.C. Brown. No. I really wanted to start with that because we were just having a conversation about St. Lucians that just staying relevant all the time and seeing the need to give back to our culture. How important is that to you? And in fact, how important is your song many years ago resonating today?
I like how you say that because we have to stay relevant, and that's the nature of what we do, especially as Calypsonians. Because really, sometimes we tend to forget, but being a Calypsonian or singing Calypso is really the voice of the people.
Yes.
So really, you have to be in tune with the people. You have to be on the ground, and you have to know what's going on. Writing this Juju song, this Creole song, I remember being part of the watch party on Derrick Olcott Square because I figured I didn't want to be home watching that on TV by myself. Let's go and try to catch the energy of the people. And I remember standing there, to the back, being my little calm self, watching, being all a musician, we don't make excitement, watching. And after the race, I found myself, in the air, jumping up, and hugging people. And the atmosphere was just amazing, And I remember getting a call from a co-worker telling me, Brong, you need to write something about that. You need to write something about that. I didn't take it seriously, but... going in studio and just chilling and being yourself, then the feelings started coming back again. I started getting those feelings again, and and it just came through. It just really, really came through, and I'm super, super happy that I participated. I'm happy I was part of the week-long celebration for Juju as well. So it's been really, really awesome.
That's really good. And you say... What I like about it, you sound like a kid who just on a brand new toy. But you've been doing that for a while, T.C. Brown. That's what I'm asking. What really keeps you from seeing the need to continue giving back to St. Lucia?
It's what we do. It's my happy place. It's really, really what I do. I'm a musician. I get inspired by almost anything, and watching that again, watching Juju and the whole week, even this week coming out of the celebrations for this week, I feel super charged up.
Yeah.
I feel as if I could just go in a studio now and just start doing things, I want to do things. I want to do music. I want to create stuff. So it's just me being me, That's what I do, and it's music. And I'm just happy that I could stay connected and I could keep giving back.
Yeah, definitely. You are very much connected in everything.
So, TC, I'll ask a question. We've been hearing your music for years. How many years have you been singing? I remember being a kid and knowing of this Calypsonian, TC Brown. But what's striking about your time in Calypso is that your songs have always somehow been about St. Lucia, national development, tying very aptly into the work of the NCF, of course, because we're all focused on building our communities. And you speak about the issues, but you also speak about the good things that's happening in our society. As the voice of the people, how do you think, or how important would you say that the work of the NCF is to building and supporting the communities that we're a part of?
Extremely, extremely important. I mean, NCF is one of the charities. I never hesitate when I get the call to come and give back. There are two charities that I'm very passionate about, is the NCF and the Blind Welfare Association. When these charities call on me to to participate, I literally have to put down what I'm doing and come and participate, because I know the importance of it. There are so many people in need. I know the role the NCF play in our society and in our community. It's extremely important, and for me to give back my time like this in form of my talent, that's super easy for me to do.
And I love that you say that. I think it's important for St. Lucia, for all of us to understand that even if you're not able to pledge that $2,
yes,
your time, your ability to take a day, an afternoon, an hour to visit the NCF and to find out just how you can assist. Or maybe perhaps to share it with somebody who may be able to donate that $5 to continue to support. But going back to you and your music, again, a lot of your music centers around national development and about doing good and about ensuring that we support the people. And you have this new song in Juju. How do you intend to continue to drive national development for your music?
Keep singing, keep singing, and keep writing, keep participating in things that really matter. I want to see my voice and my talent stay within the positive realm. I mean, whatever I sing, it has to be some form of, development or some kind of knowledge in it, some kind of education in it. So singing about the truth, that's what I want to do with my voice and my talent. And going even further, that my tent, KPT, that's Kai Supro's tent. We're going on our 3rd year, and I'd like to take this opportunity to, on behalf of KPT, to donate $200 to the NCF. Nice. So on behalf of Kai Supro's tent, we donating $200 to show how important it is to contribute to the NCF and the work that it's doing.
We do appreciate that.
And before you leave, you have a special request in the spirit
I see that.
of giving back.
I see that.
A cappella that is, Where Are They Now? This is the request.
If you'd like, I could clap for you.
You should have bring the pan.
I know, right?
Let's go.
In a back street up in Lochleary, I stumble on Hooven Henry, the Grandmaster, sportscaster. It was right there, it occurred to me, there are many others just like he, greats of yesteryear, who just disappear. And like all we forgot the great contributions them pioneers made somewhat in building up this nation. That's why I worry. This prospect is scary. Once your novelty gone, Lucian's quick to move on to the next new bright star. See how they crown bachelor. The old folks like Terra and Aquila. Jik Parrot Nui Atwaka. Where are they now? Sing. Now. Where are they now? Where are those people who used to be so popular in my country? Where are they now? We forgot them somehow. Where are they now? NCF sing.
We forgot them somehow.
Boy, I'm singing Calypso. Pledge.
What an honor to have the king with us, ladies and gentlemen. This is the National Community Foundation Telethon, and we're encouraging you to pledge, donate today, and like KPT and all those who've come before them, donate, call 453-GIVE, or go on to 4 Circles to make your donations today. We're continuing on the telephone. We have a very packed program for you, so we take you to the stage for some entertainment with Hilma.
Thank you so much for that, Chelsea. So much vibe in the live lounge. TC doing that a cappella, Where Are They Now? And I know that you surely did enjoy that. So we're keeping the vibe, we're keeping it going. And I'm introducing to the stage Shane Ross doing this one for you. Blessings.
Thank you so very much. First off, big up to TC Brown. That was actually very touching, man. Really appreciate that. You know, that's one of those songs that will never, ever lose its validity. It'll never lose its substance. This song that I'm about to perform is a song that is, to be honest, is still in in the production process, but I figured it's a good song to share with all of St. Lucia and to share with each and every one of you at home. It's a song I hope you enjoy, one called Blessings. Blessings.
La 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 la. What? Yeah, yeah, yes. Life is good to me. I give thanks for them blessings. Those ups and downs and how they teach me lessons. Through twists and turns that keep me second guessing. Why me? Why now? Why this? I never ask these questions. Man's gotta keep on stepping. Give thanks for them sunny days, for the cool breeze and the sun rays, and give thanks for the rain and the thunder too. You see, I've got some lemonade, a few trees and a little shade, so I'm good where the skies are gray or blue. 'Cause I give thanks for my blessings, those ups and downs and how they teach me lessons. Through twists and turns that keep me second guessing. Why me? Why now? Why this? I never ask these questions. A man's gotta keep on stepping. Give thanks for the memories of good friends and family. They prove the best things in life are free. But if hard times will pass and good times don't last, then everything is the way it's supposed to be. Give thanks for them blessings, those ups and downs and how they teach me lessons. Through twists and turns that keep me second guessing. Why me? Why now? Why this? I never ask these questions. Man's gotta keep on stepping. Through sunrise and rainfalls, the breeze keeps blowing. I might rise, I might fall, but I keep going. So I give thanks for them blessings, for those ups and downs and how they meant to teach us lessons. Through twists and turns that keep me second guessing. Why me? Why now? Don't ask these questions. Man's gotta keep on stepping. Yeah.
Don't forget to pledge, donate. Thank you very much. Thank you, NCF, for having me again. And of course, to all the St. Lucians out there, both at home and abroad, again, don't forget the reason that we're here. And you can help somebody out by simply pledging. Dial the number, call, and make a contribution. Good day.
Good morning. I am Miss Naomi Matra, and I'm a hospitality and tourism specialist. My passion is education. I am passionate about young persons being educated. I believe that education is the key to eradicate poverty in communities. So my contribution as a volunteer to NCF is to volunteer in the area of education, because this is one of my passions. And today we pledge towards assisting the community. I implore all of you to pledge generously towards this venture.
Everybody say St. Lucia! Okay, I'm really excited about the way our own music has dominated the world, and I want to share some of that music with you tonight. I want to do my favorite song from Tenny. This is for you. was For You from Tenny. I'm not going to do my own African thing. This is a song that got me to #1 on the Radio Guitar One charts. Spent 6 weeks at #1. And this is one called African Queen.
And welcome back to the National Community Foundation's 17th telethon. And you saw the man on stage. He's actually behind us. Well, on this side of me. Can you see him, Raisa? Ronald Boo Hinkson himself. So if you call 453-GIVE, you can literally stalk him right now. I'm just throwing that out there.
You can also call 285-3740 for those of you who want to try WhatsApp calling if you're overseas and you want to reach us and contribute.
And we want to give you an update on where we are. Remember, we're trying to get to $200,000 for a worthy cause. Remember, we're trying to help people with their medical expenses. We try to help the homeless, youth at risk, young people in general, people who want education. Raisa, where are we on that figure?
We're at $168,725.85. So we're almost there, but we need to push a little harder. Netti Sako, Unionsa, Swasad Whitmill, Setsa, Vinsec Dollar, AP Kative Sexu. So you, St Lucia, are playing your part in ensuring that we develop our communities. Nous voulons commun qui dit wab pour nous ça aider on alot especially les munsa qui vilne wab.
And I know it seems like it's a huge amount, and you can probably say, oh, these people got to $160-something thousand. I don't need to contribute. But remember, this is for programming for the entire fiscal year. That is for 12 months. So for 12 months, you will be helping people with medical expenses. You will be helping young kids get scholarships to go to school, not just with books, but with uniforms and transportation.
Feeding the
poor, and also helping out the homeless, as well as helping people who cannot afford critical medical treatment. And so it is really important, and you know how expensive these things get. It adds up. So $200,000 in
grand scheme of everything,
in the grand scheme of things, is not very much. And that is why we are so very thankful for all of our partners. And as I told you before, as Rice has been telling you, Flo has been a wonderful partner with the National Community Foundation from donkey years ago, Raisa. So let me throw you over to the live lounge with Chelsea, Al, and Tammy. And actually, no, it's Tamara. I called you Tammy, like we just have Sunday brunch together. But that's okay.
It's a real Lucianism, you know.
know, right?
The person's name is Julian, we call her Juliana. You know, it's a Caribbean thing.
I know.
But all in love.
Yes, let's go over and see what they have going on in the live lounge.
We're just staying connected.
After them.
$20,000 shy of our target, and I think to support our partners like the Congress and other organizations and individuals, I think we can meet that target. I think we can meet that target, because I mean, this is Juju's year, so we're beating everything, we're just winning, right? I think that if we just push a little harder, we'll be able to meet that target. But it's nice for us to sit here with Flo, because it's been 17 years they said we're having this telethon, and Flo has understood the assignment right from the very beginning, understanding the importance of not just sponsoring the NCF, but being a part of the telethon. So tell us, Franny, about your role at the National Community Foundation telethon.
Well, we're doing a lot of things even beyond the telethon, and it's a pleasure to be here and for the telethon to be back. And I know when they launched the calendar of events earlier this year, it was a staple event that I know persons were looking forward to. So we're so excited to be here. And our main role today is to ensure that people are connected to what's happening here. And so, absolutely. And so when you think about the fact that all these lines are running today and how people could stay in touch and how you, the public, could make your pledges today, it's Flo who's connecting you in that way. Beyond that, of course, we want to connect people, communities, and to show persons how we care. And that is why we continue to partner with the NCF, because that is literally what the mandate is of the NCF, and it is one of our responsibilities, not just from a corporate social level, but genuinely when you think about how we contribute to communities, how we contribute to education, health, and these things, it's always important that we could invest in foundations and commit to foundations such as the NCF.
I truly love your transition in terms of marketing, and you genuinely show that it's not always just about that, but it's really reaching out to people and giving back. Honestly,
absolutely,
I feel that, yeah.
It's one of the sensitive points, just like they were saying, we have Lucian things. In St Lucia, we like to see things, right? But could you imagine being someone who is vulnerable, someone who is in need, and your picture is plastered everywhere, and now everyone knows you're vulnerable and you're in need, or you're a recipient of some kind of benefit. And so for us, it's very important not just to give back, but the way that we choose to do it. And that's why I'm always happy with the way that Flow invests in companies and invests in associations and the foundations that we're able to do so. And with trusted foundations like the NCF, we know it's going to worthy causes.
So, Franny, you spoke about investing in organizations like the NCF, but Flow on its own does a lot of work in our communities, and not just keeping us connected, but in ensuring that those people who need the support get it. Tell us outside the NCF about some of the other projects that you're working on to help in national development or youth at risk and some of these other causes.
Well, it's all part of being connected. Right. So we connect on all levels. So not just in network and service and the products that we offer, but in making sure that persons have reasons to smile. And when we think about the promotions that we put on for our commercial offers, you think, oh yes, it's just a good time or another big cash prize or a giveaway as such. But for some people, these tangible items are things that are 100% necessary for them and make a valuable difference in their lives. So when you think of back to school, our promotion that we just wrapped up, and the number of school bags that we were able to give to community members, including tokens, and when you think about how we commit and how we show up, even in our paraphernalia, we do things that we know that could last, and especially with us going green the way that we make sure that we have lasting impacts on the community. So things that you would look at as minuscule, pens and pencils. A lot of persons are depending on companies like us to be able to, involve ourselves in such a way. Christmas is coming. And it's a festive time for most of us. Oh yes. Did you forget Christmas was coming?
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Man.
Okay. That just hint when you think Christmas, think Flow. Okay, but all right. So Christmas is coming, and this is another crucial time for us. And we partner with associations, just like we have here today with the NCF, who are doing Feed the Poor. Initiatives, the churches and the schools who are giving back to communities and other charitable organizations. And so these are the people who we partner with. And so, like I said, it's very, very important for us as a company to ensure that year round we commit to things, especially on a grassroots level, even beyond what we offer commercially.
One last question to you, Franny, I think before we wrap up the discussions.
Yes.
One of the main areas of focus for the NCF this year is that of youth at risk. And I mention it because we know that as a society, we continue to struggle with issues of violence in our communities. We recognize the work of organizations like Flow in ensuring that agencies like the NCF continue to have the resources that they need to do what they do. But tell us, from a Flow perspective, why do you think it's important for them to continue to do what they do for youth at risk? Their theme for this year is your voice, your choice. And we emphasize it because it's important for us to drive home the importance of personal responsibility for our young people to do the right thing. But for Flow, that theme, your voice, your choice, and agencies like NCF, tell us, why do you think that the focus on youth at risk is so critical at this time?
I'll circle back to the power of connection and how sometimes we don't even understand the importance of it. And with us and the way that our country is developing, and even in technology, when we tell people we want to bring everything online, and you still have some families who are not connected at home and don't have access to such tools, it could make such a profound difference in their lives. So this is the perfect opportunity for me to highlight our jump program where we've collaborated with the government to provide families in need with internet connection for $22 a month, right? And this has been happening for a long time. And like I said, it's not a thing where we take advantage of the opportunity to point out those families who benefit from, but it is something that exists, and quite a number of families, hundreds, are benefiting from this program today with Flow and Jump. And so that is part of our contribution to Youth at Risk, to say that we know you need to be connected. We understand. We know it's a commercial offer of ours, but even beyond that, we need to ensure that you're connected to what counts. And so even the youth have every possible opportunity to thrive, right? And so with our Jump program, $22 a month for internet, it is a fantastic feature of what it is that we offer at Flow. And of course, in keeping with the theme for NCF this year and any year, our sole responsibility is to ensure that everyone is connected at every level, and we're very happy to do so with NCF this year and every year moving forward.
And every year moving forward.
Every year moving forward.
Every year moving forward. We're keeping the NCF connected.
Absolutely.
I love that. Franny, it's been a pleasure to speak to you about the work of Flow, and of course recognizing that even past those people on the Jump program, your contributions are also going towards the NCF scholarship programs, with upwards of 200 people every year getting assistance with tuition, with books, with stationery, with transportation and the likes, and even stipends to ensure that they get to school every day. So all of your contributions are going to the right places, the right people, and you're literally ensuring that our communities are connected. And we cannot say thank you in any bigger way. Continue to be our premier sponsor. Give more money. They need the money, and they put it in the right places. Again, thank you for taking your Sunday and bringing your beautiful daughter to answer calls.
She was on the lines as well, making sure we get those collects. That's how we got up to 186, you know.
Right?
But yeah, I think the 86 is hers.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. And we are going to meet that. And if you are watching us, remember 453 Give to give your contributions today. It's been a pleasure chatting with Flo. We will move back to Herma on the main stage to continue.
Thank you so much for that, Jelsa. You've been hearing some of the amazing stories about how the National Community Foundation is touching lives across St. Lucia, how they're contributing, and how your contributions really are going a long way to ensuring the betterment of our country. And we want to continue we want you to continue to give, continue to pledge, ensure that NCF reaches that goal so that they can continue caring and sharing. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, it's been such a pleasure to be here with you on and introducing our performances. I am pleased to introduce yet another talented St. Lucian who is giving his time to today's proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, he's doing Giving Praises, Zionomi.
Greetings in the name of Imperial Majesty, King Celestia I. I would like to say big respect and respect to all those who organize the foundation, yeah? We ought to give thanks and praises no matter where you are, no matter where you're from. One blood, one mankind. Yeah, yeah. We need to give praise. You rise up this morning, the first thing you do, you wash up yourself and your shoes. You never give praises to whom it is due. Just wait till your water low. We need to give praises, my friends, not only when we have problems. We need to give praises, your children. Praises until the end. We need Jah in our lives. No need to fuss nor fight, especially in a distant time. We need Jah in our lives. It's time to unite. Let's love one another. Everybody now, put your hands in the air. El Shaddai, guide over I and I, especially in them time. El Shaddai, watch over I and I. See, when things good, some never know Jah. When things bad, some ballin' Jah. Why pretend they with the Father? That's not the way, no higher. Don't push no war, please stay far from it, especially in them time. No more war, please stay far from it. St Lucia, sing with me now. El Shaddai, watch over. Next song, please. Yes, my people. You know, I just here to just give you a little something, a little piece of one of the two songs. This one is Just a Friend. Come back again, my brother. To all the people out there, yes, we're gonna pledge to National Community Foundation. Caring, also sharing. Come on, pledge my people. Aye, this one's for the ladies, yeah. Being just a friend is so hard to do. Can't cope with my emotion. I'm so in. Sing with me now. Being just a friend is so hard to do. Can't cope with my emotion. I'm so into you. Being just a friend is so hard to do. Your love and devotion. If you know the song, sing with me now. Now I'm feeling lonely. What? Thinking about you. You were one in a million. Don't you have a clue? Many years ago, true love you used to show. Now today all's changed. How different? What's that? You say this love is too good to be true. I say my love is all for you. Oh baby, why you wanna let go away? The good days we had. Somebody sing with me now. Yeah, being just a friend, so hard to do. Can't cope with my emotion. I'm so into you. Being just a friend, so hard to do. Your love and devotion got me yearn. You need to make your choice. What? My voice. Hope it's the right one, 'cause I never wanna see you cry. You must make your choice, Emma. Hope it's the right one, 'cause I never wanna see you. Now you're wondering, now, hey. And I'm pondering and it's driving me crazy, yeah. Being just a friend, so hard to do. Can't cope with my emotion. I'm so into you. Being just a friend, it's so hard to do. Your love and... Hey, what we tell them now? I just wanna be much closer to you, like lovers and friends would do. We'll care for each other for a lifetime. Oh, what a joy it would be to be mine. Being just a friend, so hard to do. Can't cope with my emotion. I'm so into you. Being just a friend, it's so hard to do. Your love and devotion got me yearning. Being just a friend, it's so hard to do. Your love and devotion. Thank you. National Community Foundation, you already know. I'm Zionomi, Zionomi. Check out my new song, Streets. Streets have no order. streets have no order. Every day the youths a was them gone. It turn the whole place upside down. Blood get hot like a sauna. No money now go run. Every ghetto youth they wanna have some fun. Thank you. And donate, you already know. National Community Foundation for all the nation and appreciation. You already know. Donate, my people. One love. This is Zion, man. I'm out. Thank you.
And we want to say thank you to Zion Nomi and all our performers who came through on our stage today. We want to thank you, of course, for ensuring that you contributed to the work of the National Community Foundation, that you touch lives today. And don't forget, you still have the opportunity to do so. Ensure that you pledge, and your pledge, then NCF will ensure that it reaches communities and those in need around St. Lucia. We want to thank you so much for joining us. And I want to thank you for joining me, of course. Until next year, I'm Humadi Mark, and I'm signing off for today.
Oh, thanks, Homa. Welcome back to the live launch. And with us now, we have Mr. Shane Ross. Now, I've heard this name for so many years, right?
Oh boy.
But I want you to tell me, who is the Shane Ross?
Let me tell you, I'll put you on the spot. You know, we practice that off camera. With Shane Ross, I am a man, a father of two.
Shane with a Y.
Yes, Shane with a
Y.
Yeah, man, with a Y. Yeah.
Why? Let me just say.
Because my parents decided to spell it like that. Yes.
Okay. No, I was going to go more in depth. I was going to ask you why you chose music as your line of passion.
I think where passion is concerned, I didn't choose music. I think music chose me. It's one of those things where, you know, I've always had a love for the arts, be it sketching, painting, drawing, whatever. Mm-hmm. And music is just the one that was always there. Like, that was that one mistress that never left me alone. Like, and fortunately, I got some opportunities very early on in my career that made me decide, you know what, that's the path that I want to go down. That's the dream that I want to chase, and nothing else will have me satisfied, and nothing else will suffice. And here I am, almost 20 years later.
and very diverse, not just, as I said, most people probably just know you from the front of the house as a singer, but you do almost, as I say, you're instrumentalist, you're a musician, you're a producer.
Somewhat of a jack of all trades, master of none, but you know, I've made a decent living doing it, so I guess I'm doing something right.
No,
I think I'm doing something right. I think.
Shane, you continue to support the work of the NCF.
Absolutely.
Your being here today is testament to that. Tell us why it's important for you to be here and why you choose to continue to be here.
Well, my relationship with the NCF goes very, very far back. To the point where I can't remember the first telethon that I did, but it wasn't here. It wasn't in a setting like that. The telethon was like a
family,
huge, like the big, yes. You know, where all the bells and whistles in
all
terms
the
of
kids came out,
yes, and of course that would mean that the overheads were probably a bit high as well.
Exactly.
But my relationship with the NCF is such that there are not many organizations that do the work of the NCF, at least not in the way that they do it, and not as dedicated a team as the NCF has. So what you find is that, you know, like, for example, you have other organizations like the Red Cross, the Sandals Foundation, let's say, and a bunch of others. However, the NCF is a full-time organization dedicated to St. Lucia. And having that, I think every society needs one of that. They tell you, I think I can't remember the saying, but just to paraphrase, if you show me the least fortunate in your society, I'll show you what kind of society you have. So I think it's up to all of us to, you know, help out in situations where we can help out. And sometimes it might not be a situation where you feel comfortable with giving somebody on the street $50 or giving them $100 or what have you. But if you know that you can give it to an organization that will ensure that, for example, kids get to go to school, that scholarship program, that's what I just said, isn't it? But a lot of the other initiatives that the NCF has, the health programs that they have, all of them. Yeah, so it's necessary.
So you mentioned a few of them, and I want to put you on the spot.
Oh Lord, let's
the
go.
NCF does a lot. We
Yes.
know that their work is far-reaching in several different sectors of our society and for many different causes. Knowing what you know about our society and knowing what you know about the work of the NCF, which aspect would you say is most critical?
The youth. Hands down, the youth. Anything to do with the youth and education, that is the most important thing, because as everyone knows, the youth are the future. Everything that we do is for the generation that comes after us. It's our duty to open the doors for those that come after us, and not just that, to make their path a bit easier, make it a bit, make things in a way that they can access it, that they can benefit from our labor. Because at the end of the day, I mean, let's face it, the whole world is facing decrease in population size. Now, when you have a decrease in population size, what you find happening is that, I saw the 2-minute mark. I don't mean to put everything on stage. I don't mean to put everything on air and air their business out, but they give it like we can't go on for too long. But yeah, anything to do with the youth is important. I'm sorry.
Shane, I do have another question, and yes, you did see the marker.
Oh boy, let's go.
Make sure we stay on time, and that's a good thing. But one of the themes for NCF this year is it focuses on youth at risk, and it is your voice, your choice. And again, I repeated your voice, your choice, because I think it is so critical at a time like now where we're faced with so many challenges.
Absolutely.
With the platform that the NCF is providing now, on that theme, your voice, your choice, are there any messages that you want to leave to young people who may be watching you, may be inspired by the work that you do, to take with them?
Let me tell you, right now.
Hold on, you had that in your mind already.
No,
you
not
to ask you that.
Not really. No.
We rehearsed that. We rehearsed that.
Because we're just off the heels of the Julian Alfred homecoming concert. She's been saying it all week that it's important for people to chase their dreams, and that's something. To me, that there's no more poignant a message that you can have for young people than to chase your dreams. Don't ever give up. Don't stop. Just focus on that, because at the end of the day, doing it and sticking to it, that's what gets you to achieve those dreams. And even if you don't actually achieve them in the way that you thought you would, but you'll get closer and you'll do something and you'll make a living and you'll be all right.
Land on the clouds, maybe?
Absolutely. Aim for the moon. Yeah, yes, absolutely that.
Shane, you're an inspiration. It's always a pleasure to have you. But the 2 minutes are up.
They were up a long time ago. She actually left with the paper saying 2 minutes.
Thank you so much for joining our live lounge session, ladies and gentlemen. We continue with today's program. Stay tuned.
The National Community Foundation is small but mighty, a non-profit organization with a big heart, tasked with making a real difference in the lives of St. Lucia's most vulnerable. With just a team of 7, we tackle challenges island-wide, creating lasting impact through 6 key focus areas: elderly support, healthcare assistance, youth at-risk programs, disadvantaged youth, and disability awareness. We are the helping hand when times get tough, a safe avenue for those in need, where assistance is always just a step away. Volunteerism is at the very heart of what we do. It's more than just lending a hand. It's a community effort. We work alongside local leaders who know their communities best and understand the needs of the marginalized, ensuring no one gets left behind. Despite our small size, our ambition is huge. We believe that even the smallest actions can lead to profound change, whether it's a scholarship for a young student, a medical bill for someone in need, or essential support for the elderly. Our reach extends far beyond what you see.
Greetings, my name is Shuffla Emmanuel. I also have an AKA. Most people know me by the pseudo name Dadddy Twan. I am an entertainer, a singer-songwriter entertainer by profession. I don't think you would call it trade. But and I'm also a soap maker. I also have a full-time job, which is being a parent. not to one, but 4 children, you know. I'm here in the capacity today to highlight my affiliation with NCF. I am in the capacity as a recipient. My daughter, who attends the Coram School, received a scholarship, a full-time scholarship from the NCF. And let me state, it has really assisted, you know, in a great way. But you'll be surprised, not until you get the assistance, you realize how much assistance is really always needed, you know, or should be forthcoming sometimes, you know, even against the odds. So I'm here, that's my affiliation with NCF. Like the acronym states, National Community Foundation, they're community-based. And in my opinion, I've always heard of them, even prior to being an affiliate in the capacity that I am. And it's wonderful that we have people or organizations who still are community-based, because there's so much that's needed within so many different communities. NCF alone cannot do all, because just like every other organization, they have the pitfalls, the challenges and everything else, you know, the hindrances and everything else. So I think I should take the opportunity to encourage the support to NCF in whatever way whether it's corporate, whether it's private, any way you can support the NCF so that the good work that they're doing can have a legacy to it in the way of continuity. You understand? They putting on a telethon on the 29th of September 2024, and I really think whoever can pledge, you can pledge from, I think it's a zero to, let's say 40 million if you want to. But the bigger the amount, the more meaningful it will be as well, you know, more appreciated as well. So let me just employ everybody to just have as many people as possible to support the telethon on the 29th of September. That's coming up pretty fast as well on GIS. You know, let's make it a date and give the support that's absolutely necessary. Give thanks.
To this amazing afternoon. We've been having a wonderful afternoon, and what I like about this whole weekend is that we're being reminded of national pride and what it means to be St. Lucian, and we have not stopped it. We thank you for all the pledges you have been doing today, and keep on doing. Make sure you call that number 453-GIVE. 453-GIVE. Continue calling. We have our representatives on the line ready to take the call. But right now, we still have amazing solutions coming through. And this guy is another example of what it means to be St. Lucian and what it means to have conscious music out there. The legendary, the incredible, the iconic Zion Nome.
Blessings.
Welcome.
Thank you for having me, you know.
No, it's always a pleasure to have you. Tell us what it inspires you. You know, we had a question I wanted to ask you. Zion Nome is so, I don't know if you want to put that out there, but did your mom name you Zion Nome? Because it seems like a name you had from the entire life. Am I wrong about that?
No, that name was derived from, I would say, let me try to really explain this. You know, like, it was an inner vibe. It was a story where I was on a bus at the time, and then there was another bus passing, you know. And then it happened so mystical because I believe in, I know of signs and wonders, you know. So a young youth, about, I would say 5 or 6, maybe, was on that same bus, and the bus was passing, and I was on the next bus, you know. And then that someone he shouted, you know, and that's all I could. I never saw that person again, you know. So it's just a mystic kind of vibe.
Wow.
That's how I could explain it. It sounds crazy, you know.
No.
You have to be mad to the point of sanity that, you know. In terms of, you know, like all the geniuses have that sort of thing, you know. So we have that, you know, like. what's his name?
Al. Mozart. Beethoven.
Yeah, because I'm trying to,
Just gonna randomly call.
I'm trying to,
I'm just trying to get to get the grades. I know.
Yeah, and a lot of
Vibes Cartel. I know.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we have a sense of humor. We have our artistic thing. We have a, so we in our space, we're in our heavens.
But you said something that what inspired you was a young individual. However,
he was red skin just like me.
No, I'm coming to that.
A mystic vibe.
But you now inspire the young generation. How important is you to continue inspiring the generations coming up or been coming up? Because you've been inspiring for a while.
Yeah, definitely, because they have some punchlines I hear, and it reminds me of my song,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Big Up Umpa.
Oh, okay.
Like emergency. Make it urgent. It reminds me of Come and Love Me, So it ain't nothing, but we have been using words, and music is a thing where chords have been used over generations. The same chord progression, you would call it.
Yeah.
And it's not that we take something, it's just
we're giving back.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it ain't nothing. We inspire each other. Iron sharpen iron. Each one teach one.
Yeah.
The continents of one nation and brighten of another,
And that's why that's the whole message of NCF is like, even when you giving, you have a responsibility to give back, and that's the reason why you're here, showing that you're giving back.
Yeah, man, most definitely, because we're just passing on this earth, mankind, mankind is just egoistic, and all those kind of, that's what you call the real madness. That's the real madness, because when you really analyze it to yourself, you see like, there is so much that we could all get it good.
Yep.
And then there are some.
Say that part again.
We could all get it good. We could live in that oneness. But people are so. There is the greed and there is the, the egoistic when people are in certain positions, and they get, there is something called foolish pride, and there is something called confidence, and all those little different things are different, If you get what I'm saying?
No, I get.
So some people may consider, oh no, he's just being confident, but sometimes it's just a egoistic thing where, but all of us we as people, even in St Lucia, the small island, we in that island, we could one-on-one could take care of each other, and it could be all right.
Yeah.
Trust me on that. It's just that some of us, we're just,
Yeah, and as I said, that's what we're doing here.
And NCF and National Community Foundation, been there from ancient. I'm glad to see that it has come back. I guess it's been a couple of years, right?
The telephone, yes.
Yeah.
Telephone?
Yes.
Yeah, like a couple.
Yes, the telephone is back. So
it's good,
17th year, yes.
Yeah, that's what.
17th.
Okay. Yeah, because the last one was, you had that last one. I was there at.
It's been a little hiatus, but they're back. So that's the telephone. The telephone.
I have had that hiatus too in the music,
Okay. Zaina, I have a question for you. Your music is very conscious, very positive, bringing forward good messages of love and kindness. And even during other seasons when we see you, it's still positivity. But we don't see a lot of you. But NCF brought you out today. So you must really align well with their values. Tell us about how long you've been supporting NCF. Like you said, we've been there from ancient.
Well, as I tell you, anything concerning NCF, once I get the links, once I get the information, I'll be there. It's not like there are certain things where I'm out of the loop, and it's been a couple of years I haven't been, I was out of the place for a while, So it's like anything, when it's have to do with NCF and anything that has to do with the upliftment of mankind and taking care of our own people, as humanitarians. I'm always there, that's how I know me, Yeah, that's me naturally,
Thank you.
I am not I different, A real thing, from a long time, because it's not all about money, because we that create money, and financial things. So it's good to share and give back, That's why I respect this, this pledge and this thing, what I mean?
So talk to our people and tell them to.
Yeah, I would like to say big respect to all the people out there. I know you guys gonna see me and you're gonna pledge right now, because right now, as I know me in the place. Call to pledge. You already know, my people.
4-5 free give.
Yeah, 4-5 free give. You already know.
4-5 free give. Zaina will give us that song one last time, the last chorus. Being just a friend.
That one there.
Yeah.
Being just a friend, so hard to do. Cope with my emotion, I'm so into you. Being just a friend, it's so hard to do. Your love and devotion got me yearning for you.
Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, if that did not inspire you to pledge, then you need to come again.
Yes, my
4-5
people.
free give, or go to 4 Circles and make your donations. We just spoke with Zion. You saw him performing earlier. It is now your time to donate to the work of the NCF. Like Zion said, it is definitely something that we need to be a part of as humanitarians. Again, we'll now move to our next testimonial, but stay here, right here. More conversations coming up and more ways for you to contribute.
What's your name again? Chelsea. Is that with G-I-S or?
Greetings from the community of Mondido. My name is Claudia Edward, and my passion is hospitality, treating one another well, treating the sick and shut-in well, seeing that everybody is well. Wellness is part of the National Community Foundation. Wellness is what we think about. Wellness is what we do. Goodness and wellness comes together, and this is what we do. We are now asking and pledging that today, the 29th of September 2024, that you, the people of St Lucia, here and overseas, will pledge towards helping the young people, helping the elderly, helping our young people to educate themselves. We cannot leave it for the government alone. And we have to keep this legacy today, that we have to contribute to the National Community Foundation, that it will go not just for us, for our children and children to come. We are pledging today, the 29th of September, 2024, that we will continue that legacy, will continue for years to come. I thank you.
Yes, all my friends are back.
Yes, sweet. Does it feel lonely if nobody's sitting beside you?
I could come by you, but that's okay.
I'm good.
We're good.
No, but it's been a wonderful afternoon, ladies, and
Indeed.
I am very grateful to be part of the NCF Telethon. As I mentioned, I think some of us are aware that it's back, and it's as also was saying when I was trying to question him, it's been a wonderful weekend, and Telethon just came at the right time to remind us of us as a society, how we love coming together for a worthy cause. And it's been a wonderful time, and once again I want to thank the NCF for organizing this.
Right.
Once again,
It truly has been, and we've seen some amazing talent, and all our musicians in some way are giving back. People are calling, these pledges are coming through. As you said, the whole week, the national pride, the giving back, this is the theme, and I hope we just continue for the rest of the year.
Yes.
I remember being a part of a discussion for Good Deeds Day, actually, and our Minister, Virginia Poyet, she spoke about St. Lucia being built on a tradition of kudme.
Right.
Each one help one. The community, the sense of community, and building the village, raising our children. NCF is testament to that spirit, that community spirit, not being lost in our society. And I think when we talk to people, it's important to remind them that all of us have a responsibility to make our St. Lucia better.
Yes.
We each have to do our little parts, donate in a small way to a person, and if not today, of course, the NCF is still accepting donations. We're accepting donations all year round, and today is just a special day. So if for whatever reason you cannot do that today, call us tomorrow, call us next week, next month, whenever you can. We will be honored to receive your donation of cash or of your time to be a part of the work of the NCF. Yes. I can see Alicia telling us she's ready for us to get off the television screen, guys. So it's our time to say goodbye. It has been a privilege to host the live lounge, of course, with you guys. Again, my name is Chelsea Jonge, and the rest of our panel.
The lovely Al.
The lovely Al. Not Al, the lovely Al. Guys, I'd like to reintroduce myself. I'm the lovely Chelsea Jonge. It has been an honor, and we go back to our main host, Alicia, and of course, Raisa, who will take it away for the rest of the afternoon.
Thank you so very much, Chelsea. I swear I was not giving her, I promise you I was not giving her the stink eye. It's just how my eyes are. Thank you so very much to our lively panel. Everybody's lovely over there. So they've adopted the lovely moniker.
Equitable in our descriptions.
Yes. Thank you all so much for joining us. As you can see behind us, we do have the NCF board who are on the lines right now. We still have, the incomparable Ronald Boo Hinkson, who is here supporting the NCF. He's an NCF veteran, and it certainly has been an intense but also very powerful day, Raisa.
Engaging, we've had a range of different interviews where we've seen the work of the NCF in a number of sectors as we started out in looking at education, persons who are vulnerable, feeding the poor in terms of health. So, à différents secteurs, nous avons travaillé NCF là bien important. Et puis l'argent nous avons aujourd'hui, c'est pas pour dire nous avons dépensé l'argent à soigner, nous avons dépensé l'argent à soigner nous-mêmes pour développement cette nation. Many times, as we said, we see opportunities to help individuals, and we're not sure if our money will be going towards a worthy cause, if it will be used for the purpose that it is said to be. But we've actually seen examples for our young people who were on stage who spoke about receiving scholarships. Now they're business owners. So we see the connection in creating a pathway for good, and that's the work of the NCF, sharing through caring.
In addition to that, right, so we've had several of our corporate partners come up and indicate the reason that they continue contributing to the NCF is because of the transparency and accountability. So you don't have to wonder where your money is going. You know exactly where it's going, how much it's going to, and when it's going to. So we do encourage all of the St. Lucians at home and in our diaspora to help in whatever way they can. It may be that you're in a very tight financial situation, you're not able to help give a monetary donation at this point in time, but you know what, if you are a really great mentor, if you have a really great idea that you think can assist the young people or to help alleviate the trials and tribulations of our homeless population, or you have an idea that perhaps may be able to help persons who are in need of medical care, call the NCF, email them, get in touch. Anything can help. You have a contribution to make, and we do hope that you can make a contribution as meaningful as whatever it can be. And talking about contributions, I got a little bit excited because we did have our $200,000 goal for this year.
Yes, we did.
Raisa, can you tell me, where are we now?
We are
as TC says.
Where are we now? $184,445.85. Ça c'est yon sir, $4,407.85. So $184,445.85. Again, our aim is $200,000. Again, you can see our volunteers behind us receiving your calls. And even after today, when you can't call 453-GIVE, you can call 285-3740 and make your contribution. Again, if it's not in a monetary form, you can't give up your talent, because the voluntary economy, it contributes tremendously to development.
It does. But I think, St. Lucia, you have done great today.
I think so too.
You have done fantastic today. We have exceeded the 2019
figure,
and we are now trying to get to our 2024 figure, which is $200,000. And as we've said before, yes, it might seem like it's such a big amount, but in reality, it isn't. We try our very best at the NCF to help as many people that are in need. So you would have heard throughout this year, as Rice has mentioned before, families whose houses have burnt down, the NCF supports them, getting clothes again and, getting the school books and the children back to school. That takes money. Then we have the scholarship program. Then we have the cancer assistance. We have...
And next week is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and we know there are quite a bit of persons. We've seen the programming, the fundraising activities, and we're assisting through the NCF as well.
Yes, we are. And again, we know we have to give our sponsors thanks. We have to do it again because they have been with us. I know you can see some of them on the name bar, and I do encourage you, scan the barcode, save the information, and pledge. And when you promise to do something, please follow through on your promise. We would like to be able to say we have collected over 180,000. So right now we have pledges, but we need you to make good on those pledges. So we would like to thank the National Insurance Corporation. Their staff actually volunteered earlier at the phone bank. The Ministry of Finance, the Government Information Service, who are broadcasting on NTN and also beaming the signal to our local stations. We have Flow, DBS, Echo, MCE Sounds, Sherlock Designs, The Ice Factory, Praise FM, St Lucia Electricity Services Limited, or as we know them, LUCELEC, Massey Stores St Lucia, Invest St Lucia, Financial Investment and Consultancy Services Limited, Fix, True Value Building and Hardware Limited, Carrasco and Son, Johnson's Hardware.
And we also have First Circles tickets, which you can also contribute via P1 Marketing, Bay Gardens Resort, Sandals Regency Resort and Spa, and Chasney Resort, Ladera Resort, The Landings Resort, Harbour Club St Lucia, East Winds Resort, L'Esport The Body Holiday Resort, Heineken St Lucia, and we also had some of their staff volunteering today, Paints Plus, Calabash TV, Radio Caribbean International RCI, Hot FM Communications Limited, HGS, Radio 100, Choice TV, Forest Springs. We also had Blue Waters Limited St Lucia, KG Minimart, Frank B. Armstrong, Bank of St Lucia Limited, and Artistic and Cultural Youth Development Canvases, and of course you St Lucia, the many of you who have called and made that commitment to give.
Thank you so very much. And on behalf of my co-host, Raisa Joseph, my name is Alicia Ali, and the NCF, we are so thankful and appreciative for all your contributions so far. But this ends our tour of duty, and we would like to now invite the Executive Director of the National Community Foundation, Vanya Reed Hinkson. So just before she comes on, Raisa, any final words for our audience?
We just want to remind our people that development is a community effort. It takes a community. You're not a lot a lot, and we just want to encourage you to be part of the change we want to see in St Lucia. We have just concluded a phenomenal week of seeing the beauty of St Lucian community, of what love and caring and support can do, and we want to continue the work of the NCF in that same vein. So thank you so much. Merci appeal tout le monde. Continuez pour bye.
And to our audience, sharing by caring, let it be your motto. It's actually caring by sharing, but I flipped it up a little bit, because I do believe if we care a lot more in the world, we will be able to get a lot further. So without further ado, I would like to invite Ms. Hinkson to give her closing remarks.
Yes.
The National Community Foundation is small but mighty, a non-profit organization with a big heart, tasked with making a real difference in the lives of St. Lucia's most vulnerable. With just a team of 7, we tackle challenges island-wide, creating lasting impact through 6 key focus areas: elderly support, healthcare assistance, youth at-risk programs, disadvantaged youth, and disability awareness. We are the helping hand when times get tough, a safe avenue for those in need, where assistance is always just a step away. Volunteerism is at the very heart of what we do. It's more than just lending a hand. It's a community effort. We work alongside local leaders who know their communities best and understand the needs of the marginalized, ensuring no one gets left behind. Despite our small size, our ambition is huge. We believe that even the smallest actions can lead to profound change, whether it's a scholarship for a young student, a medical bill for someone in need, or essential support for the elderly. Our reach extends far beyond what you see.
Hi everyone. As we come to the close of this year's National Community Foundation Telethon, I want to take this moment to really reflect on the overwhelming generosity and spirit of community that we've witnessed today. We are grateful to each and every one of you who has contributed, whether by making a pledge, sharing a message, volunteering your time, or otherwise. This telethon has been a tremendous success because of you. Now, I first have to extend my gratitude to our beautiful hosts, Miss Raisa Joseph, Miss Alicia Ali, our live lounge host, Al Alexander, Chelsea Zhang, Tamara Sifli Henry, our wonderful performance host, Homer DeMarc, and all the wonderful people you see behind me. I must extend gratitude to our board of directors who have not only offered, their wisdom and support, but have been on the phones calling their networks and rallying for the cause. I must extend our gratitude to our sponsors, to our artists, and of course, the volunteers who've been in and out here since 8 a.m. To the performers who gave us their talent and their energy today. You created such a memorable and inspiring event. Your artistry reminds us of the beauty and the richness of our culture, and we are forever thankful for your dedication. I must say a special thank you to MCE Sounds, Shomac Designs, Flow St Lucia, GIS, and P1 Marketing, the incredible team behind the scenes whose hard work and professionalism made today possible. A special thank you also to our patron, Dame Paulette Louise Emeritus, for her enduring leadership and support. Your guidance continues to inspire us all. Though the telethon is closing, our work is far from over. The funds we've raised today will go directly into our programs that support education, health, and the vulnerable among us. But there's always more to be done. And we welcome anyone who would still like to contribute to reach out to us. As you could see, our lines are very much still open. To all of you who have contributed, you are all champions of this cause, and we thank you. Let us carry the spirit of giving and community with us into tomorrow. Together, we've made a difference today, and together we can continue to build a brighter future for St. Lucia. Thank you again, and good evening. Take care all.
With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much